20 seconds.
5, 9, 4. 9, 5, 8. 5, 9, 6. Best time 5, 9, 4, 1.
Dave, you're after Little John. Ready? Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Slow down, babe.
14.23. 7, 5, 3. 7, 0, 2. 6,
20
7,
seconds.
1. 6, 7, 3. 9, 2, 3.
That's going to be it.
Best time 6, 7, 1, 3.
Little John's up. Dave's on deck. Peter, you're after Dave. Push, push, push. Good job. Thank you, guys.
It'll be like the normal Motown. Yeah, no, it'll be a drumstick.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Power. Seven, 5, 3. 12.78. 7, 7, 6.
20 seconds.
7, 7, 1. 7, 6, 2. 7, 3, 7. Best time 7, 3, 7, 5.
Dave is up. Peter, you're on deck. Jim, you're after Peter. Dave, ready? Okay.
3, 2, 1. Power.
You won't be using the great tires then, right? We don't know. We don't know what that's going to be.
6, 8, 4. 6, 7, 7. 6, 6, 1, 6, 7, 3, 6, 5, 5,
20 seconds.
6, 6, 6, 6, 5, 8, 6, 7, 9. Best time. 6, 5, 5, 4,
Peter's up. Jim is on deck. Farley, you're after Jim.
Come on, Chris. Come on, guys, this is a new car. That's what I mean, you got a Mazda, baby. Like you want your other kids. Mazda.
Ready, Peter?
Ready, Kathy, thank you.
3, 2, 1, go.
Marco's dumping the MRs for $40.
6, 9, 5,
Just business relationship. Like, very bad.
6, 7, 7, 11.09, ace 4, 4,
20 seconds.
6, ace 3, 10.17,
That's it, pizza. Good job.
Jim's up. Farley, you're on deck. UPS Mike, you're after Farley.
Let me take down lights.
Here we go, Jim.
3, 2, 1, hit it. Seven, 7, 6,
Yes and no.
12.86,
It's just a little.
6, 0,
No,
2,
no, you're probably
5, 9, ace,
20 seconds.
6, 1, 0, 5, 9, 7,
Stuck until they roll.
I need some of this shit. What are you looking?
I have some that got like 700.
best time, 5, 9, 7, 3,
Farley's up. UPS Mike is on deck. Carl, you're after UPS Mike.
Come on, Bobby.
Ready, Farley?
3, 2, 1, power.
pole position right here.
Old man. Cranky old man.
9, 6, 7,
Next year it'll be on a Saturday.
So my wife said,
7, 2, ace, 7, 2, 7, 9, 1, 2,
20 seconds.
7, 2, 6, 7, 1, 4,
That's it.
9,
UPS Mike is up, Carl's on deck. Rich, you're after Carl.
Mike, Jim didn't lead him, so pole position is yours now. But you can get it, you can beat it.
Ready, Mike?
3, 2, 1, power. Six, 1, 3, 6, 0, 2,
Have more weight on the inside for most of them.
5, 9, 6.
We're checking that car.
5, 8, 5,
Hey, cheetah.
5, 9, 8. 6, 1, 4.
Almost. 12 seconds. You can get one lap.
10.96. 6, 0, 2.
Good job, Mike.
This time, 5, 8, 5, 5.
Gotta attack that.
Car pretty noisy, even with my bad ears, I can hear it whining around the side of it.
Oh,
Carl's up, Rich is on deck. Ted, you're after Rich.
you want less grip?
We need somebody to cover the donut.
Somebody taking my spot over here?
Yeah. Get on the tire and just. I mean, it's easier.
Carl, ready?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Is this gonna be like the turning point if you need it or not? If it works?
Well, it's a-
6,
it's a
2, 3.
situation where I know my tires are too sticky, so, you know, it would be perfect.
8, 3, 8. 6, 2, 6.
Have you tried it at all? Work?
6, 2, 8. 6, 2, 1.
20 seconds.
7, 9, 0.
10 seconds.
6, 3, 5.
Good job.
Rich is up,
This time, 6, 2, 1, 8.
Ted is on deck. Braden, you're after Ted.
Switch me real quick so, somebody maybe it'll cover we need coverage right here.
Rich, ready? Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Peter, you want me to do it to your car?
Sure. It's over here.
7, 4, 4. 7, 3, 8. 7, 4, 0. 7, 5, 2.
20 seconds.
Who said no?
7, 5, 6.
Jim?
7, 3, 9. 7, 4, 4. Best time, 7, 3, 8, 5.
Keep going, Red.
Ted's up, Braden's on deck. Ken is after Braden.
Okay.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go. Six, 1, 3. 6, 2, 2. 6, 2, 0. 6, 0, 6. 6, 0, 4. 5, 9, 6. 6, 0, 0. 6, 0, 6. 6, 0, 5. This time, 5, 9, 6, 5.
Braden's up. Ken is on deck. Frankie, you're after Ken.
Come on, Brady. You can do it. 5, 4.
I don't think.
We'll get a 5-7.
No, I don't think I'll get Mike, but I'd rather start third than second.
Come on, Brady, 5-7.
Start third this time.
Yep.
You're not on the inside or the outside of the
5-7.
grid. What are you talking about?
5-7,
So
Brady.
then I don't start on green.
Oh, okay.
Ready?
5-7, Brady.
3, 2, 1, go. Five, 9, 9. 5, 8, 5.
Well, there we go. I beat him by a foul.
No, you didn't beat him.
Yeah, I
Go
got
ahead.
him by a foul.
No, you didn't. Keep going.
8, 6, 2.
Quit right now, Brady. No, you got Frankie. Frankie got it.
5, 9, 8.
Come on, Brady, 2 more. 5-7, Brady.
5, 8, 8.
20 seconds.
5, 8, 1.
Okay, now I
Good enough.
There we go.
Okay, you suck, Mike.
Good job.
Now you're stuck on green.
Yeah, you're stuck on
You got
green.
white.
Now he can open his eyes. How many laps he got on the track?
Hey, but Mike's there. Open his eyes.
Come on, Brady.
You're up. Ken's up. Frankie's on deck.
5,
Paul,
8, 1, 7.
you're after Frankie.
Coming up.
But he has to start on green.
Shut up, Brady. Frankie. Give me another race. I can make you around. You don't got goalposts that we shoot for.
I got 2 of them.
You're not racing.
I gotta give you
You
guys
don't know what to do.
some point.
We're gonna flounder around down at the bottom
You
now.
know why I'm doing this? You know why I'm doing it, right?
Why?
Look at your ass in my class.
1991.
Not with Group C, you ain't.
No, not Group C.
Ken, ready?
I can't even.
Here we
get
go.
that.
3, 2, 1, go.
I wore out my Group Cs to get where I'm at. That's why they're not working good.
Six, 7, 6. 6, 8, 3.
Whoa.
You race 1 qualifier.
10.31.
20 seconds.
6, 8, 8.
Oh, John, shut the F up.
6, 8, 0.
What, 7 of you guys get in class?
6, 5, 4. Best time, 6, 5, 4, 5.
Chances are he's going to be on the podium. Okay, podium.
Come on, Cranky.
Frankie's up. Paul's after Frankie.
Yeah, Frankie.
Frankie.
You just haven't been here.
I think it's that.
Come on, Frankie, at least 5'8".
That ain't gonna happen. I'll tell you all right now. Don't get all excited.
You need some nitrous?
Hey, we have 5 pounds, you guys we had no chance. We
All right.
got no win, so we got space.
Let's
Ready?
go.
Okay.
3,
That's
2,
part of the
1, go.
No point. Wait, oh yeah, you were on. Who was it? Oh yeah, it was you and Ted.
Whoop.
Sounds like a 5'9" car. There's a corner there.
It's 6.
9, 2, 9.
I actually was a dance that said deal with it.
6, 3, 6. 6, 2, 9.
Just leaning on one of the corners. Top 6.
6, 3, 8. 6, 3, 3.
20 seconds.
Come on, Frankie, 5'9".
6, 2, 3. 6, 3, 2. 6, 3, 1. Rest time. 6, 2, 3, 9.
Okay, Paul's up. He's the last one.
I heard somebody mumbling over here.
Paul, ready? Here we go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Nine, 1, 5.
God, John, shut up.
6, 7, 5. 9, 8, 4. 6, 9, 5.
20 seconds.
6, 5, 2.
Go ahead and roll this before the race.
Best time. 6, 5, 2, 6.
Did you print it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There, let's see. I'm not hearing any noise.
It takes a while.
Yeah, it does.
Really.
Jim.
Oh, we can't hear. Never mind. You're still technically in park room.
It's a fancy name for 10.
7 and 8.
Well, first of all, you don't need to clean tires unless you're up, so no. Take your car and you can clean tires. You cannot put fluids on the tires. You can't put anything on the tires. It's lip roller only. That's been the rule for 6 months. The only thing that can touch the tires is back in the 80s. I don't know how to be more clear about it. Yeah, it's okay.
7 and 8.
7 and 8.
That's all I remember, because we lived on the corner of track with the I used to take paint cans, lids, sail them over the train tracks, you know, hoping I hit a car on the other side or something. I did them all day. I managed departmental states. So how does this work?
Did you pray that?
No fluids, period.
Do we get a warm up? No. Yeah, it was the old track.
Should probably warm up because that train's not gonna run.
Yeah, I know that's 62 or something.
Yeah, but I know it's stock is running out of it, don't. The track's
Teddy's over there this morning. Yeah, there he is. Got his ass parked over here.
Oh, you qualified sixth. You qualified sixth, so you'll be in the A main.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Excuse me, Mike.
I wasn't ready to yell at
Excuse me, fourth place.
Fourth place.
You qualified fourth.
They qualified third.
Oh, Ted. Oh, I thought Ted was ahead of you. Well, if you ain't first, you're last.
Kaiser did. I worked at the
That's how people do it.
But Kaiser, no, Kaiser, you did hospital work. No, Carl, Braden goes in the hole. You don't have to go in the hole.
Stewie goes in the hole.
Say, what did I drop? Oh, thank you. You guys ready? All right, here we go. Warm up.
Have a good look at it, Frankie. Yell at it.
30 seconds. Take a quick look at it, Frankie.
Everybody hear that?
Welcome to Motown for today's 132nd racing action. This is Motown Mark. I'm the owner of Motown Raceway. Appreciate you joining us today. Probably has some guest announcers today and some periods of silence. So try to accommodate you the best we can. So we have 15 racers in this particular session, and we'll have probably 16 racers in the last two. This is our Group C class we're racing right now. Then we will be racing Canam. And finally, our last class will be GT3. So Motown Raceway, we are very pleased to have a lot of 132nd racing action here. We have an upcoming race. Check out our Facebook site, Motown Raceway, or look up, go to our website, motownraceway.com, and check out the upcoming Mosler race, December 6th and 7th, racing NSR Moslers. And that'll be a weekend-long event. Saturday for qualifying, and then a Formula 22 IROC style race where Motown's supplying all the cars, painted lane colors, and that way we can keep everybody busy all weekend. So we're going to get going with this race. All right, so we're going to start this race up. Everybody ready? Racers ready? Turn marshals in place. Here we go. Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
And the race is off. Motown's world famous corkscrew track, 95 feet in length. And we hold this track in high regard. It's traveled all over California for sure over the years. I'm looking for some pictures. If anybody out there has pictures of this track at the previous locations, feel free to send them to me or notify me. I'd like to get them. Hello, Jim. We have Jim doing some videoing for us too. He'll be putting it out on the NorCal Slot Car Scene site. We are live streaming this event, as you know. And we appreciate all Jim's help over the years in live streaming this race at his site, but now we are doing it on Motown Raceway's YouTube site.
They made their own racing line.
Sorry, I was on mute there, talking to someone. Let's take stock of where we're at right now. We're in our first heat, approaching the end of our first heat. Dave, one of our newer racers, but he's accelerating very quickly, is in the lead with 25 laps, but Canam is right behind him at 24.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Dave also comes in with the lowest lap time on that heat at 6.562. He is on orange, which is the qualifying lane. So Paul will go out, and Little John would come in. It's our second heat. We're going into our second heat of 8 heats right now. So I'm going to step away for a bit. I have some customer business, and so have fun listening and taking in the action.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Shut up.
Seconds. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Three, two, one, go.
Not anymore.
Come on, Peter.
Attention, 1 minute left. seconds.
Slid into home right there.
Hard. You don't like that countdown and stuff, man. It's not his favorite flavor.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, you guys getting
10 seconds.
treating up there in your area? Getting kids trick or treating up in your area?
End of stint. Please change lanes.
You okay, Johnny?
He's fine.
Okay.
The F-150 that hit him's fucked. He was driving a Ranger.
Attention. 1 minute 30 seconds.
Yeah, he's okay. He's shaking up. 50-50. He was basically pull out on the standard.
That guy's in first.
2 lanes.
Yeah.
Here's the kicker. Dude's attitude completely changed when I showed up because he thought I was Dale's friend. When he found out I was his father, oh, attitude went 180.
Young guy?
So I asked her, I go.
No, older than Julie.
Oh.
Oh, and his insurance is
Attention.
expired.
1 minute left.
Oh, no.
I go, okay, I go,
He's
I
just
go,
shaking up.
silent dog, please come out the store.
So did they tow his
Yeah,
truck?
he has an extra, a pass.
No, I pulled the guy's front bumper out for him until we get lost. Julie's a home pilot police report right now.
I have automatic lights, so they would. Down here.
Expired on the 16th.
30 seconds.
I get home and my big clock is on the wall. I walk in and it fell off the wall and just broke in million pieces. Glass.
I mean, I would think that they would be.
Really?
Okay, what year F-150 come from?
Oh, yeah. Get out of the way. We got 4 seconds, Ken.
When I first moved into my
3,
we had a lot of
2,
kids in the
1,
neighborhood.
go.
Okay.
Well, it's better they're out, at least they're doing something out there. Causing trouble. Come on, Peter. Get the Motown shirt on, represent.
Yeah, he's having a little dance. Oh, yeah.
Still moving forward.
Stop talking about it.
All right. Stop talking about it.
Track code.
Track code. Okay, Richard?
Oh, John's got brains clear out to China on this.
Your car's back.
Wow.
Wow.
They probably can have.
I got nine pits. That's
They went back.
3, 2, 1, go.
Mirror, yellow mirror. Yeah, that's like important.
I think that's Little John.
Drive like you stole it, kid.
You did steal it.
Yeah. No wonder why you're kicked out of the fucking West.
He's so picky though, that's the thing.
Right in.
That's it, yell at it.
3,
No yelling
2,
at a turn right
1,
now.
hit it.
You're yelling at another turn.
You want to left 5-lap penalty.
He's not really.
Oh, he's not racing. You can yell, do whatever you want.
John just lost 5 laps.
I'm an Aussie. That's my normal volume.
Attention. 1 1 minute left.
It's gonna be a big step up.
30 seconds.
Don't worry about it, we're inside.
10 seconds.
Great time to get into your head.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Hey, just wanted to let you know, Larry says hi to everybody.
Hi,
Larry.
Hi, Larry. Hey, big car.
If I'm out.
Well, he's watching your live stream, so he just heard you.
I'm glad he heard me.
Okay, what number am I on? Where am I?
Over here.
The number's just for you, not for them.
You have homework.
Attention. 1 minute 30 seconds.
17.
Mike, it's official.
What?
Where's UPS Mike? Where'd he go?
He's been DQ'd?
Yeah. We're home.
Probably in the bathroom. Oh, he's outside.
He's trying to figure out what else
Attention.
he can do.
1 minute left.
Am I allowed to do my tires?
We can do it with the roller.
Special juice on the road.
Where am I? I'm right here. I'm right about your car. I don't worry about you. It's farther than I worry about. Look how far it is, it's worth it.
30 seconds.
I'm out there holding my flipping breath because I've never driven the car before.
40 years. First time.
I don't stop.
He came in a few weeks ago when we lost him. Ronnie got a head replace him.
Oh, easy, guys.
He understood.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Go. Track call.
I got you, Mr. 2 Marshall.
I'm back.
You got there now.
I can't do this. It's too hard for me.
All right, old man.
It's always 10 of you.
3, 2, 1. Go.
I need some of Ted's static feature on my car. Feel bad now, man. Ordered sushi and forgot about eating it. It's so good to you. But he eats sushi, that's the thing. Oh, gross. Oh, I might have a piece. I don't eat bacon. Yeah, I'm kicked out of Westport. Oh! Okay, someone crack. Crack.
Yeah, I saw parts
Oh,
over
yeah, it's
there.
right here. I need something to get it out. Is it my headlight?
Be good to get Al and Nancy
Oh, I
back.
had it.
Want a knife? Here, catch. Close it.
Open.
Kathy.
Pietros.
Yeah, somebody's headlight.
Oh, it's Rich's.
Where did it go?
Over by Costco.
There. Here you go.
3, 2, 1. Power. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I saw that actually posted on Facebook or something.
Attention, 1 minute left. Seconds.
Sheriff here must be a lot more lenient than up north.
Well, him and a bunch of the people that teach around here came up with a schedule on how they swap.
I'm not about that, I'm talking about just letting people have a CC.
Oh, him and the last guy were very into that.
Everybody should be able to.
3, 2, 1, go.
Drew out somebody's car, I think.
My sticker's coming off, but I'm not coming off.
All right.
Good to know.
Okay, box real quick. Push you down real quick.
Nope.
Okay. Or if the wrong side of it, try to push it down.
That's about how fast I'm going.
You sit down that slow?
No.
Attention, 1 minute left. Seconds. Please change lanes.
It's Motown Mark, I'm back. Sorry, I have to handle business once in a while at the counter. Taking stock of where we're at here. We're in heat, what, number 6 of 8. I haven't seen any lane records be broken yet. I would expect there to be some potential of that
Yeah, I would say 50, yes.
later in the race.
Thank you, Richard.
You got a JCR?
30 seconds.
Mentioned earlier our Motown Moser Showdown for December 6th and 7th. We will be live streaming that event as well. That event is sponsored by Professor Motor Incorporated, a seller of 132nd parts.
3, 2, 1, power.
And we look forward to their sponsorship and the running of that event. That will finish our major race schedule for the year. We do have twice a month race, 132nd races here, and as well as regular events for drag racing and 124 scale racing also. Appreciate you joining us on our Motown YouTube channel. We're hoping you can subscribe to our channel if you can. That will help us, of course. Feel free to ask any questions in the chat and YouTube, and I'll be happy to answer them the best we can. I do get called away. All right, Ken finishes his race at 149.88 laps.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
You're racing the fast one the next day after you're racing for 24 hours.
How you doing, John? You know, we keep saying that every week. A lot of weeks left in this year.
Right now, we've got Dave at about 160 lap pace.
Attention, 1
Little
minute.
John at about 134 lap pace. President Peter is probably on a 149 to 150 pace. Rich is on a probably about a 143 lap pace. And Paul is probably on about a 160 lap pace. 150 lap pace.
I like it.
Yes, we're going into heat 7 of 8.
You're racing. Even though you're done, you're racing.
3, 2, 1, go.
We're racing Group C right now, followed by Canam. Ooh, that had to hurt. Followed by GT3. We lost some pieces of car here. Richie Bobby is going to get him out of the lane. He's got it. Richie Bobby can't seem to hold on to the little pieces of the cars.
Okay, Caltrans is done.
It'll go into the lost and found.
Somebody's
Go.
body's loose. I bet you came off the fall. Yep, I see the front end.
We've got a kind of a wide field today. We've got some all different style of Nissans. We've got some Jaguars. The Castrol livery seems to be prevalent. And a little bit of everything racing today.
Cool.
You're welcome, Peter.
Ready, Peter.
Was on orange?
Yes.
Peter was
3,
stealing your power.
2, 1, go.
Hey, Peter, you're missing here. Peter is pulling power.
Going up Canam.
Hey, stop talking about it. That's right. He said he didn't want the Arizona, did he?
Woo, John, I bet you're right.
Hey,
Track cool.
I thought you
3,
said you won't come
2,
out, Pete.
1, go.
Thanks to Mr. Dennis Murphy for reaching out in chat. Dave, you look at Dave, part of Dave's growing success is his bench work. You know, a lot of people will say, the former owner of Motown, in fact, Gene, used to tell me, he goes, I beat him on the bench. And for some of the top racers, that's really what it's about. It's about learning the tricks and applying them more than anything. You can know the tricks, but if you don't work your car to the best of its ability, you know, you lose out on valuable lap time. I can probably tell you that you can see the
Track cool.
the level of work sometimes that people have to put in to get the cars to run successfully.
1, go.
And every 132nd car, if you're a top racer, what you're doing is you're buying a new car,
3,
and then you're
2,
basically
1,
disassembling the whole thing. A lot of chassis flattening goes on. A lot of, I'll just say, quotation marks on my fingers, scraping the flash between the pod and the motor, among other things, and trying to get your car to run successfully. Everything, if it can get you a tenth of a lap, meaning 100th of a lap, and you have
in the stint.
150
Please change
laps,
lanes.
you just gained a lap and a half. So, White.
47.
47.
So we'll go into our last heat here, heat 8 of 8. But yeah, a lot of the good drivers will beat you on the bench. So every little piece over 150, 160, 180 laps,
1 minute,
think of how
30
that adds
seconds.
up. 1 foot per lap on this track is almost a lap and a half overall. So you're working in inches, not laps, when you're trying to improve your driving skill or your car's performance. People don't think of it that way, but if they did, I think they would realize.
Attention, 1 minute left.
And then, so the runner couldn't advance until he caught it. The runner took off, and then the guy caught the ball. Threw it to the base and tagged him. Double play. Look one up, it's crazy.
Oh, wow.
Last heat.
Whose mirror's orange?
Well, the other one, they had the base.
I'm gonna get onto a mirror selling store.
30 seconds.
I'll pick it up, it's right there. Got your mirror, it's in there.
Then they threw the ball.
You got Dave, that's going to be it'll be in around 163, 164 laps.
You're only 1 lap behind Dave. Half a lap behind him.
What about if I lean over?
3, 2, 1, go.
Sorry. It's hard to see, man. Need to put an LED light on. Make each lane go on. It changes that color.
Frankie had a momentary issue figuring out where to put Peter's car because it had a little bit too much purple on it. It blended in with the purple tag.
He's like Mark. You ever see Mark's picture? That guy is real.
Track cool.
I think he is.
Three, 2, 1, power.
All right, well right now we got Dave is going to finish in first for this portion of the race, followed by Paul, I think, and followed by President Peter.
Remember, don't touch cars at the end of the heat. Just a reminder.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Rich is in a surprising position. He's done better than I felt he would have. He's going to finish around 140 some laps. Rich is a newer racer to this style of racing, and I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, I built one for the Nats down there, but it didn't work down there.
The body screw ball.
Yep, right over here. Hasn't been in for 2 heats.
30 seconds to go in this. Dave won't hit the magic 160 mark, like I know he probably wanted to, but Paul's right behind him, followed by President Peter. So that's what it'll be. It'll be Dave, Paul, and Pres Peter in first three positions. Everybody's in the 140 lap right now.
In the race.
All right. White.
49.
Green. Whoop, shit.
10.
Shit. Hold on. Okay. Excuse my French. Green.
10.
10. Orange.
86.
86. Blue.
19. Behind.
19.
19. Yellow.
Hit that one.
23.
23.
It has to fully pass the number.
26.
26. And purple.
That was purple.
Oh.
That you're ready.
Other one was 23.
Correct.
Alrighty.
Pick them up.
Could you hand me that card, please?
Straight up balling. Dave, did you win another one? That's it, you're going in our class.
Yeah, it should be all perfect.
Weird.
Either fix the post or you use a Carrera body.
I think I just sold it like a body in the chassis. I had nothing else.
Well, then your bodies that have West logos are only for down there too.
Good job, Dave.
Since you beat me, I'm not loading.
So in that first heat, we had Dave come in with 155.23, Ken at 149.88, Paul at 148.86, President Peter 146.25, Rich 143.49, Big John 141.1, Farley 140.19, and Little John 132.47. Oop. All right, so now we're going into the second group of heats. We have 7 heats here, 7 stints within this heat race, and this will be, you will find probably faster lap times. We have some records that people will look to destroy. UPS Mike actually holds all the lap records except for purple, where Braden holds that one. So I know there's going to be some attempts to get Mike's name off the board here today.
22s.
Aren't those correct? Or is that the 20s that are? We got no turn marshal.
Turn marshals. Turn marshal.
It's Castrol or a red phone.
Yeah, there's 3.
It's either.
Who's got a black one?
See, it's either your Castrol car or a red one.
Dave was gonna take that corn.
I got the psychedelic one.
Yours is more orange.
Yeah, it's orange and red.
You got that one, Rich?
Calling Kathy. Calling Kathy. Kathy to the track, please. Kathy to the track.
He's on green. Jim's on yellow, if he could put a bottle there. And we're,
Yellow?
Peter, we have scoops. That thing's gonna go flying. We get under the bottle and it goes.
Lady on the button. All right, everybody ready?
Yes.
No line violator? Oh, I think Mike's over the line.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, that's right, Ed.
No, you're over the line.
We have some white line violation going on here.
Am I good now?
Watch your toes. Watch your toes.
Yeah. Come on, Twinkle Toes.
Here we go.
3, 2,
We joke we had to put a piece of white tape down because everybody's leaning over the track blocking view, so they always look around and see who's violating the tow line. All right, heat 1 of 7 is underway. We're already three people are already in the 5s. You'll see a lot of that today. We got Braden, Ted, and UPS Mike in the 5s. There's 7 people in this heat. Right now, Braden's first at 19, followed by Jim, followed by Ted, followed by Mike.
attention, 1 minute left.
Carl's right there at 18 laps. He's at 19 now, so we have 4 people in lap number 20. We would expect UPS Mike to be right there. Mike Stahl is on orange, so that should help him. He's not down into the 5s though, which is surprising for Mike. Car might not be performing as well as he likes right now.
Ten seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
All right, that was a quick stint. Right now we have Braden at 29.45, Ted at 29.19, Jim though is at 29.43, just behind Braden. So it's Braden, Jim, Ted so far. Mike is right behind them at 28.79, and Carl's at 27.5, and Mike Stahl coming at 26.99, almost 27 laps.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
Just because someone was busy at the time.
Thank you.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Good luck, Cranky.
Yeah, I need it.
How's the bike? What should be?
Slow.
32 left.
30 seconds.
Put my other tires back on. I didn't think about that. Too much on my mind. I hate that with a big race.
You're in a big race.
Huh?
You're in a big race.
Oh, I'm in a big race. I'm with the big boys, yes.
Cranky Frankie.
Test cars don't run with numbers. Just paint everything white.
3, 2, 1, power.
We are in heat 2 of 7 here. Obviously Braden's off, and Frankie came in. Sorry, I was on a phone call there. So looking at this, we got 7 seconds left. And we've got Jim in number 1 position with 58 left, with Ted right behind, with UPS Mike, I'm sorry, right behind him at 58.26, followed by Ted at 57.89.
Almost got that 30. Need a couple more numbers like that.
Where is it? Up here.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
Or the pizza.
What are we doing?
What?
Oh, you got this monitor like this, and this
I
one
can see.
You can't even see that.
I'm trying to see the track better.
What do you need to see that?
I'm getting complaints with the direction and location of the monitors up here at the race director station. I believe I am the race director, and I can have the monitors in any position I want.
Race directors over
My grandson Braden is
Attention.
ridiculing
1
me
minute
for my
left.
angle of choice. All right, so right now we're going to see if Jim can hold his lead. Jim is going to white, which will hurt him a little bit.
You don't like where the monitors are, I tell them why they're on.
Braden comes back in this session. He's on green. Carl is on orange, so that should help him out being on orange. Cranky Frankie
30
is on
seconds.
blue. Ted's on yellow, so it won't hurt. Yellow won't hurt him that much. UPS Mike's on purple. That'll be a little bit of hurt. So right now Jim and UPS Mike are on the outside of the lanes, inside and outside lanes. We'll see what kind of lap totals they can get. Jim did come in at 30.01, but UPS Mike
3, 2, 1.
on blue had a
go.
30.26. So UPS Mike, Group C, between Jim and UPS Mike, they do battle it out a lot. They both have very fast cars, and they suit their driving style. Right now we got Ted's the first to 9 laps. Everybody's on 8 or 9 laps right now. So Ted's first to 10. He's got about a half a lap lead on Braden right now. UPS Mike is it's slipped a little bit back. So right now you got Ted first to 12, followed by Braden, followed by Frankie. Jim slipped back a little bit on white, so we'll have to see if that was the lane or the car. We don't know. But right now, like I say, Ted is on yellow, so watch yellow, followed by Carl's right there. So this is a tight stint right here. But Ted certainly is the one leading the charge. In totals, you've got Ted, UPS, Mike, and Jim all within the same lap.
Attention, 1 minute left.
But Ted's got a great lead going on. Ted being on yellow. Braden's right behind him. Braden's on green. So Ted's got about a half a lap lead on Braden this heat. UPS Mike has slipped back a little bit, being on purple. So he's about a lap and 3/4 back of Ted this stint. Jim still holds the overall lap lead for this group at 85 laps, but Ted's right there behind him. At Ted's pace, he should overtake
10
Jim.
seconds.
Well, maybe not this heat, but they're both very close.
In the stint, please change lanes.
So in that stint, you came through at Ted at 30.74, Braden at 30.34, Jim slipped back 28.66, UPS Mike slipped back 28.83. Cranky Frankie though came alive with a 29.37 laps. Carl came in at 28.03. Carl's a couple laps off the lead, but it's all about podium, right? So
Attention.
overall lead,
1
we
minute,
have
30
Ted
seconds.
at 87.74, followed by Jim at 87.66. So they're neck and neck. UPS Mike is behind them by a little less than a lap at 86.83. Braden extrapolated out at a 30 lap would be about 89, so Braden was out for a heat, as you know, so Braden extrapolated out would have the lead right now.
1 minute left.
Frankie would be at about 81, 82 laps, so he's a few laps off the pace. Carl is at 83.03, so Carl's just about 4.5 laps back of the lead right now. Looking at the assignments, Frankie will be on purple, won't help. Ted and Braden, the two challengers, and will be on
30 seconds.
orange and blue. Jim came off. Jim will vary himself back in, rotate himself back in shortly. So.
Right. I like it. Right?
And you're not getting the 300 racing guy.
You guys see?
3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, let's see what's going on here. Ted and UPS Mike are the first to 4 laps, followed by Braden, Frankie, Mike Stahl, and Carl. Ted's on a quick pace here, for sure. Ted is on orange, which is the qualifying lane. Ted's the first to 9, followed by UPS Mike, followed by Braden. Ted's on orange, UPS Mike is on yellow. They're pretty much neck and neck. I'm gonna find them. There they are. Ted's got the red car. Mike's got the red car on yellow, and Ted's got the white car on orange. You can track them along. Right now they're side by side. They float back and forth. I think Mike's got a couple foot lead on Ted right now, but not a chance that Mike's gonna get a lap back on Ted. Ted's just hanging right behind him all the way around. Mike seems to do good in some of the corners, but Ted's just a little bit faster on the straights. So whatever happens, Ted catches back up on the straight. So right now those guys are continuing to battle it out. Braden's close behind them, about 3/4 of a lap behind Ted and UPS Mike for this heat. You got Mike Stahl and Cranky Frankie at 21, Carl at 20, everybody else at 23. It'll be interesting to see what happens here. You've got 3 lanes together, orange, blue, and yellow. That's your top 3 people for this heat. Braden on blue is trying to catch Ted and UPS Mike, but that won't happen. Not this heat.
In the stint, please change lanes.
Alright, so where we're at here is we got Ted at 117.4. You got UPS Mike at 116.04. You've got Braden at about 119 pace right now if it holds.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
We're going to see. Carl's on standby. He'll be coming back in. So you got Ted moving to white, which won't help him. Jim on green. UPS Mike on orange. Mike Stahl on blue. Cranky Frankie's on yellow. And Braden's on purple. We'll see if Ted and Braden can hold serve.
Attention, 1 minute left.
I just picked up my card and
Going into this, there's been, I'm looking at it, there's been no records broken today. The speeds have not been that high. Everybody's about a tenth and a half slower than normal. Be interesting to see if there's a reason why. Need you guys to pick it up a little bit, like another tenth and a half. It's not exciting enough for the people watching on YouTube. They want to see some faster lap times. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
We'll see if it can't. See if the action's going to pick up here. Been very close, very competitive as far as nobody reaching away from anybody. At least in the top. Oh, and Ted came off there in white. He still had some problems. That probably cost him 3/4 of a lap right there. Unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Mike Stahl came out just right there on blue. But Ted's going to adjust his handling of that corner a little bit, I know, which he did the last few laps to avoid problems. Right now, you got UPS Mike on orange, trying to stay ahead of Cranky Frankie. And he got by him, and he's you've got Jim at first to 11, followed by UPS Mike, followed by Frankie, followed by Braden, and then followed by Ted and Mike Stahl. So very competitive. Everybody's within a lap of each other distant. Braden on purple is doing everything he can to stay ahead of Cranky Frankie, who's on yellow. Right now, Braden's got about a
3, 2, 1.
10-foot lead on Frankie. There's a battle going on right now with UPS Mike on orange. He's trying to stay out in the open and have nobody to have to fight. Jim is cruising on green. Ted came off there on white again. Jim is cruising on green, but UPS Mike is trying to overtake him here. UPS Mike is on orange. Jim is on green. UPS Mike is sneaking up on Jim right now. And if it goes well, he should overtake him. So he got by Jim on green. UPS Mike first to 24, followed by Braden, followed by Jim.
30 seconds.
I'm sorry, the other way around. UPS Mike, followed by Jim, followed by Braden, sorry. Followed by Cranky Frankie, Mike Stahl, and then Ted.
Track cool.
So right now we've got
3, 2, 1, go.
UPS Mike, the little lead on Ted. Jim, of course, was off for a heat. He varied off for a heat, and same with Braden, so can't see where everybody's at. You have to kind of calculate it out. 5 seconds left in this heat.
End of stint.
This is heat
Please
5 of
change
7.
lanes.
We're going into 5 of 7. This is heat 6 of 7. I'm going to depart now and let you listen while I take a quick break.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
They're not as sticky. These are pretty sticky. My motor's getting warm.
The motor's getting warm?
Getting very warm.
Fast motor.
Mine and Mikey's both.
One's turbocharged,
Yeah, it is.
in a year, it sounds cool.
It's gear drive.
Gear drive below.
So are those 25s or 28s?
No, that's a super Rex.
Super.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Yeah, huh?
But it's polished to hell.
25. Same as it came from the nets. Still got the nets thing.
You got shiny there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine are pretty shiny.
How many people did it take?
Hey, I've even qualified.
30 seconds.
I can't even see their cars that nice. They're so low profile.
Frank, you gonna make it back? Are you out? Yeah. I'm sitting there looking at, hey, get your, hey, get your roller.
No, it's on your lane, it's fine.
Man. Sitting there just looking.
Oh, you need to tell me, you just wanted me to run so my heart thing is zapped.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Well, good.
What's that about?
Yeah, what's going on? Is Prepper in?
No, it's Mike, don't worry about Mike. He's blowing the fuse.
Car off the track. Yeah, but I thought it did go out.
I looked at the timer and it went down a second, so I was like, oh, power's on. I thought it was on. I thought I heard the truck call.
2, 1, go.
Like a rough story.
Attention, 1 minute left. Seconds. Ten seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
Hey, where's the guy at? He's gonna do. Ian.
Yeah.
Can you put my Mike in at 70? Lane adjustment?
At 99? At 70?
70.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Oh, shite.
No.
Just close it.
That would be negative.
70?
70, yes, sir.
Okay.
I am, it'll be 72 next Friday, do it.
Attention, 1 minute left.
What do you want for your birthday?
He wants that blue.
I want that blue car.
That blue Ferrari from Electric Dreams.
Which one? The 24th you were playing around with the other night?
No. The Ferrari I got, it has a blue one.
Blue, dark blue metallic with bright green stripes. It's gorgeous.
Does it sound like a Ferrari color?
It's a gorgeous.
30 seconds.
Blue. They race with the blue and green.
Right hooked up, right?
Mike, maybe.
Mike?
Mike's not even over.
Mike? Yeah. That's my car, on green. Yeah, no, still like. Well, why did you?
Mine's on red.
Why's it on red?
Oh, I didn't move it.
Pause it.
Pause
No,
it.
we're good. Okay, so how it got moved? I didn't touch it.
Might have some dust. It's in the gutter.
All right, drivers ready?
Those are your cars?
Sticky, it won't matter. You'll be fast.
Those are your cars?
Power's coming on.
Right one?
We'll see. Yeah.
You got the
3,
black wing?
2, 1, go.
All right, 3 minutes left in this one. Your leader Braden on orange, 149. Ted and Jim, 147 each. Cranky Frankie, 142 in fourth. Looks like Ted a half a lap ahead of Jim right now.
Track call.
Woo, that could've got ugly.
I stopped right before it.
I didn't.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
They're all bunching up.
So all of that is late.
All right, 1 minute down, 2 minutes to go. Braden still your leader by 2 over Ted. Ted a half a lap in front of Jim. And Jim is 6 laps ahead of Cranky Frankie.
Track call. 3, 2, 1, power.
Frankie the only one running an XGR 912. Everyone else is running a 10. All right, just past halfway. Braden 164 coming down the short chute now, 165. Ted in second, 163. Fastest car on the track is Braden, 594, last time by. No one else in the fives. Last time by for Frankie, 645. Last time by for Ted, 607. Braden, 601. Carl, 623. Mike, 624. And Jim, 617. Personal best for Mike Stahl, 6138 that time by.
30 seconds.
Another personal best for Carl, 616 that time by. Braden consistent 5.9s right now. Now 2.5 ahead of Ted. Ted comes by Frankie.
10 seconds.
Ted and Jim still on the same lap.
In the race.
That is it. Let's get some zone corrections. Mr. Cranky is at 72. And Ted on green.
88.
All right, Braden on orange. What? 31. All right, Carl on blue. 20, thank you. All right, Mike on yellow.
The tires aren't gonna mess up.
All right, and Jim on purple. 20. All right, let's see how it came out. It's going to be Braden on top with a with 177.3. Ted in second, 174.8. Beats out Jim, 174.2. UPS Mike, 173.7. And Cranky Frankie, top 5, 167.2. Carl in 6th, Dave 7th, Ken 8th, Paul 9th, Peter 10th, Rich 11th, Mike Stahl 12th with some technical stuff, Big John 13th, Farley 14th, and Little John 15th. All right, we're going to take a quick pizza break, and then GT.
So we got veggie pizza, we got pepperoni, we got pretzel crust, Frankie pizza. We got flat, skinny pizza, fat pizza, you name it. Skinny, what did you say? Skinny pizza. That's great. Italian, I take that first. Yeah, she said Portuguese, so. You hear that, Frank? We'll get podium pictures after we eat. Oh, yeah. I don't like it like that, but it's nerve-wracking. Trying not to take you out, people are trying to take me out, but then I still want to pass you. So, right. Fine line.
Okay.
Sushi's in.
I think you gotta take that motor from Ted. Take it back.
That's what I said.
Finders keepers.
The motor's, well, no, it's his motor. But when you throw at Paul's, we went through motors, and it was too fast for the car. So we didn't run. The rest of the pizza was good.
Ted got it, and now he's super fast.
You're gonna mount John?
Seems like the tires, donut side tires are very, yeah. Mine did. So
They face the rears for you. That way you don't have to worry about that, but cutting them down, that's on you.
Thanks for this.
I can't have cheese. Oh, come on. That's the problem with it. It's not the other stuff.
You racing your Corvette?
Yeah, I glued it on crooked.
I ain't cooking, I just opened the bar.
The last one?
No.
No?
I have not touched anything.
Addicted.
Tires on it and hope that it works.
Did the wheels spin, true, or are they wobbly? said for your Canada race a bunch of
Really?
times where
Oh yeah, these are
But who raced?
Whole race, the two never came off once.
these tires are
Well,
good.
and that's it. Huh?
and you still ended up there?
Gotta take that motor out, put it in your other jag.
Put that motor in my jag.
I realized it's not Sunday.
You should. I would harass the crap out of it.
No, I don't want no pizza. Some breadsticks.
Watching a girl's figure.
Maybe that's why you didn't come.
Next to you, Richie.
Same.
Why not, right?
Mike, what happened to your car?
It was just too stuck.
You okay?
I had to speed down the straightaway and I was trying to push it.
This is weird when you pop your controller, you pop the track.
Oh, I got
Stop.
So it is Canam now?
A little gin in there, maybe.
Pretty sure.
But
Should be down the outfield, I think.
I need his address.
Which one do you want?
What do you mean? I have a Nevada address or a Lodi address?
You got your
It's
make it Arnold Palmer?
Shield.
It's in your red canister.
Yeah. Just give me the one that's on his driver's license.
You just like how much left is it?
We're gonna throw our bottles so we know what kind of booze you got in there.
And get out of the 6-1s.
Oh.
Bastards.
Canam is next. There's other drivers.
That's how you gotta find your opinion.
I'm only in California 5 months.
Or you're, sorry, you're,
It's that screw.
That's 7 months out of the year I'm here. Yeah, it's Canam.
Yeah, if you get the set screw in your pizza, you might have some missing parts of teeth.
Then I told him, when they asked me, well, why do I have a car registered in California? So this one stays in my
At home, but
California
I think
house.
a few weeks ago I heard all
My Arizona car sits in my driveway while I'm here.
potato salad. You want to mash it. Crunch down on a potato, big chunks of it. And rough on my pizza.
dude, I was, I never take vacations, and I was in Palm Springs for vacation, first vacation in years. And it was the last night there, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go out and get some dessert. I got some frozen yogurt, and I got some gummy bears. And it was the last night I was there, and I bit into one of the gummy bears, and it was
Don't worry,
frozen,
guys.
and it shattered one of my teeth.
Oh.
And I was on vacation, and literally I was like, what is this? And I like,
Cooking, the
I was
cooking
chewing
for
on
you
my
guys.
teeth. That was fun. Yeah, that's it's a good feeling.
My first one that I wrote, I was eating Skittles.
Yeah.
No, there you go, that might work.
They're not a real hard candy, but hard enough to break. Yeah.
Happened to see out at the airport, my tooth just started drying.
Why would be nothing wrong with that?
I went to the airport, and he got the dentist, because he's got over there, he's got the dentist. I can't do it here, but I can do it enough places, some drugs, so you can get home and go to your regular dentist. I said, yeah, I found the dentist, so they have stuff on top.
Every now and then I'll have one of those.
It was.
Shit on top.
That's right, oh, that's like a
Oh, it was in your yogurt?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so.
Why? That was it.
I don't know.
I
hated it.
It's like a combination of stickiness.
My finger didn't.
I have no idea. Needless to say, there's another joy in my life taken away.
Do you have a room for drinking? Drink?
Gummy bear, yummy, yummy gummy. Popped up on a
I've been years ago.
I started watching videos.
Friday today, I'm like, whoa.
They had one that had gummy bear with Bull Rider. It was a pretty neat video.
Any good deals they have for you?
I've never seen Wade drink, I've never seen Wade drink so.
Or Tecate.
That's big.
That's okay.
That's got water
Not here. Not gonna take the fun.
Fucking yellow. Yellow and purple. Fucking yellow, purple.
There's something
Caution orange, blue.
Howard's break.
Caution orange and blue. Caution orange, green. Caution orange and green.
Oh, I heard it pop.
It popped as soon as he pulled the trigger.
Wow.
Wow, that was instant.
Yeah, it was abrupt, wasn't it?
meeting.
All right. There you go. Who's out? No Dave. No Dave. No Dave, no Carl. No Rich. Add in. Rich. Add Ian. Random. Mix up name.
Frankie.
One, two, one.
How many entered?
13, I think. 13.
Throw my name in there.
Oh, you are racing?
Yeah.
Alright.
I wasn't sure at the time.
Dave. 14. Yeah, 14.
You want me to go get it, Mark?
Yeah, we're at 1064 Woodland Avenue.
Oh, wrong button. Should be 7 in heat. Oh. Oh, Dave's 1. Dave's 1. Why is Ian? Ian is heat 2. It's 2. Oh, shit. Where's that? Ted. Ted 2. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
You better check Farley's car closer.
Oh, she might be one of those.
Here you go, Jim. Here. It's just round robin, right? We just go.
It's still separated. Yeah, it's just classes. Yeah, but round robin, yeah. No. Non-single. Jim at 77.
He would kick me off.
All right, grab your group C's. I need Braden, Ted, and Jim. Then I need Carl, Dave, and Ken. Let's do Carl, Dave, and Ken. Carl, Dave, and Ken. Tripped over my own feet. Good job. Yeah. You can hold the podium.
Yeah, the kid's only 14 years old. 14 years old.
Now I need a card to put that on the window post.
Okay, good kid.
We're gonna line up. Face this way.
Oh, wait a minute.
right, next race up is Canam. We got Big John on white, Peter on green, Lil John on orange, Farley blue, Paul starting on yellow, and Ken starting on purple.
Ted, Jim. Con's gonna be checked?
They are. Or is your car not in there? Oh, you didn't make the photo.
Who did make the photo?
They did the photo.
Hello, John.
You missed the photo.
Shit, they're delivering to the wrong address?
You missed the photo. Yeah.
7 blocks away.
Oh, you can drive over there.
All right, so we got 2 heats of Can-Am today. 2 round robins, each with 7. We got the advanced drivers coming up first, and then the expert drivers coming up second. Big shout out to our favorite fan, Dan Tufts. Oh, look at that, he just texted me. What are the chances?
You up here for a while?
Ready? Yeah, I was signed up. I was signed up for the first one too, but I had to take off.
John, Peter, Little John, Farley, Paul, Ken. Oh. Do we get a warm up? Podium picture.
Nope.
Nope. So oh, Dave signed up. Okay.
Hey, let me take my chair over there.
So I gotta add Donnie in.
Somebody stole this, so go time.
Okay. You tell me where to go.
Hard on my butt.
Donnie. Enter. All right. 2.
Deliver my sushi 7 blocks away somewhere.
I think you just typed 8.
I think it's the same
8 or
guy.
7?
There is a 7, so 8. Okay, so hopefully that works.
The last time it was about 7 or 8 months ago.
He should be in the next time.
Do it. Give it a shot.
He's there, so it's a 50-50. Donnie, it's a 50-50.
Delivered it to the red dot. I mean, it's a 50-50. That's not an address. It delivered to the little house behind us. Saying that to me, I said, yeah, you need to come back home and say it to your face. Okay, that's all I care about. You can tell me what you need. Yeah, I was before this. I did a little 40 feet.
It'll give you the option type numbers. You know, when you go into
I've never had problems with
The only thing we've ever ordered is from a pizza place in town, and it was like
All right, guys, we got 8 drivers in this one.
3 a.m. till 5 p.m. at night. We went home and sat and had them deliver pizza, but that's it.
Hey, Braden. I don't think it took because it still says 1 out of 7.
He's in the second heat.
Oh, all right.
How many heats?
There's 2 races, and each race has 7 or 8 people.
That's right, he's that pro.
5-2-8-1.
You know, if Dave wins this, he wins all.
All right, guys, are you drivers good to go? All right, drivers and turn marshals. Power is coming on.
3, 2, 1, power.
Hey, I need a turn marshal over here.
Really?
Gotta hold that shot.
Turn marshal
All right.
over here.
3, 2, 1, power.
It's not distracting at all. All right, let's see how this works out here.
Settle down, little John.
Give him a minute. All right, this is heat 1 of Can-Am. right, almost 1 minute down. We got Peter in first place, followed by Paul. Big John in third. They're all roughly on the same lap.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
That's how my wing was at the CLR race.
Fastest car on the track right now is Paul, the 609 on yellow lane. Paul running an NSR Lola coming down the straightaway now. Paul is in second place. Peter is your leader, 12 laps just last time by. Peter and Paul side by side. Paul now taking over the one spot if he can make it stick. They're coming down the straightaway now. That is for position. Peter looks like he's running an NSR 917. We got camera crew working on the straightaway right now. 2 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Your leader's Paul. Peter on the same lap still in second place. Big John and Little John also on the same lap for third and fourth, side by side on white and orange. You got Ken in fifth and Farley in sixth place. 45 seconds to go. We got debris on the track. Frankie's so hungry he's eating stuff off the track now. Coming up on 10 seconds. Your leader is Paul on the yellow lane. Coming by for the lap right now through the short chute, through the donut, into the straightaway. Change them.
Please change lanes.
All right, Paul with 28.5. Peter 28.1 in second place. Little John 24.5, 4 laps back. All right, it's going to be Little John on white, Dave on green, Paul orange, Peter blue, Ken yellow, and Farley purple. Going into heat 2 of Canam.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Hey, I'm building one of those 333s.
You're still building that one?
Yeah. Sitting on the shelf.
Hey Ian, good thing we didn't order sushi for you. It got delivered 7 blocks away.
7 blocks away.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Must have been the same guy that left it on the backside of the building.
He thinks it was.
1 minute to go.
Those people that have it probably don't even know they have it ordered sitting there for them at that long house.
Somewhere out there in Modesto right now is free sushi. Let's go. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Little John on white, Dave on green, Paul orange, Peter blue, Ken yellow, Farley purple. We got 15 seconds. Please check your controllers, make sure they're hooked up right. All right, power is about to come on.
Surprised that was an address.
3, 2, 1, go.
Well, I'm hoping some homeless person found it. That would be right.
Probably the same guy who left it out there.
Blue, thank you.
Track code.
Something in it? Oh, okay.
Guess not.
Check his braid on green. It looked like it was doing something.
Is it a screw? What is it, Richard? It's
Plastic.
Quick, Quick Caltrans call here in the donut. Get something out of the slot.
Okay, what's behind me?
Are we good to go?
Here we go.
All right, here we go.
2, 1, go.
Well, that's, Mike's old car, isn't it?
No, it's not.
I just asked. Calm down. Ended with that. Calm down and drive it.
Hit it, Peter. Push, Peter, push.
What is going on, Scale Car Racer? And yes, Jim has the helicopter footage going. Definitely not doing the turn marshaling she should be doing. And that's your leader coming off in the donut. Let's see if it changes the position. Paul's going to retain first. So it's Paul, 36 laps, coming down the short chute now, through the donut and into the straightaway. Second place is Peter, half a lap behind Paul. Third place is Little John. 6 laps back from those leaders. Fastest lap so far in the race is Paul, 5.98 on orange. Backs it with a 6.13. We got lots of cars coming off. 130 down, 130 to go. This is heat 2 out of 7 for Canam. New personal best for Dave, 688 on green. Backs it up with a 685.
Claire, only using that much. His car's out.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got 2 minutes down, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Paul and Peter still on the same lap. Paul on orange, Peter on blue. Peter coming down the straightaway right now in that 917.
Track code.
It's just like it came from the.
And your leader with a small mistake.
3, 2, 1, power.
Cost him a little bit again. Paul 51, Peter 50. 51 now for Peter.
30 seconds.
Little John 44 in third place. Farley 43 and Ken 43.
The other tires that usually I ran on this like this.
15 seconds to go.
10 seconds.
I was using the 28. Yeah. But still too quick.
In the
That's going to be it.
Please change lanes.
Paul scoots by for that last lap there. 29 for Paul. 28.1 for Peter. Little John 24.0. Dave 22.3. Ken 24.3 and Farley 24.1. We got Paul going to white. That's your leader. Big John going to green. Ken going to orange. Dave going to blue. Farley to yellow and Peter to purple.
Attention. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Going into heat 3 out of 7. Little John, you are on deck.
You guys are missing a set of Craig beers. They're right here. They're over here on the table. Gray.
All right, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
It's nice not having a 124 car going around the track right here.
Yeah, they're loud.
Go get him, Joe.
What is going on, HSF Racing? Mr. Mark Pollard is in the chat too. Dennis Murray, what is going on?
Yeah. I saw it when he put it there.
Well, good. Well, your eyesight's good.
All right, 30 seconds.
Oh, he didn't want to sell.
30 seconds.
I'm kidding.
All right, your leader is going to white lane this time.
Just like your damn son.
Second place is Peter, who is going to purple. See if Peter can make a move.
These are stupid things John and I do to each other.
Need a 908. 3, 2, 1, power.
And we're off heat 3.
I'm gonna wait. It's all Donnie's fence there. It's kind of fun. All gold for it, right now.
Nope, I messed it up there. I was so in shock.
All right, as they're working themselves out, Paul is still your leader on white lane. 62 laps coming down. Oh. As your leader coming off. Is that going to drop him? He's going to retain first place. Looks like
Track cool.
Bet you're in somebody else's lane.
3, 2, 1, power.
Paul's actually got a lap on Peter now on purple. They are side by side.
Well, John's are silver too.
Track cool.
Both of his are missing. Pop it out. Turn your sensitivity down.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, got 1 minute down, 2 minutes to go. Your leader on white lane, working his way through traffic. Second place on purple, that's Peter. Lola versus Porsche. Peter with a small mistake. That's going to give Paul some more breathing room.
He didn't get his sushi.
Got Paul 69, Peter 67 now, Farley 57, Ken 57. So Farley and Ken battling it out on orange and yellow.
Yeah. Oh, I'm right back in. That was awesome, Mike. You are so much of the day. Just look at it and get back in. Couldn't help it out.
Track cool.
Need to loosen the front body up.
3, 2, 1, power.
All right, 2 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Paul leading this heat with 18.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Big John 17, Peter 18, Farley 16, Dave 16, Ken 16. So Peter's actually, Paul's leading the heat 20, Peter 19 now.
Track cool.
It's in.
You're out of there.
Or it doesn't again on the pull. Does it again? Don't pull it, just hand it to me.
Paul.
Here we go.
Good.
3, 2, 1,
Break
go.
it. Break it. Didn't they got an 050 in the front throw?
Philip.
Philip?
Oh, it's Philip. It's Philip. I think that's what it is. I loosened the back once, but the front.
All right, 30 seconds to go. This is heat 3.
30 seconds.
Track.
Track cool.
Peter. Right in front of your driver panel.
And Peter with the off.
You got a lot of dust
Strike
on
one.
you.
3, 2, 1, power.
All right, 15 now. Paul extending his lead to 2 laps over Peter.
Track cool.
Oh my lord.
Saw that after I had the button down.
3, 2, 1, go. End of stint. Please change lanes.
Oh, Ken just missed out. All right, so it's going to be Ken to white, Little John to green, Farley to orange, Big John to blue, Peter goes to yellow, and Dave to purple. Your leader, Paul, is going to be out for a couple heats, or at least one heat.
Paul gets the rest for a heat.
Paul goes out, and Paul is also on deck.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
All right, so far,
Attention.
after 3, we got Paul with 85, Peter 82.5. Farley is 10 back in third, 71. Ken in fourth, 69.8. Big John 49.9, Little John 48, and Dave 45.5.
Yeah. Okay. Let me talk to you about it.
And I love how UPS Mike is actually drag racing right now.
30 seconds.
Mine's not so bad. Mine loosened up. Still looking hard.
All right, coming up on 15 seconds. UPS Mike should be turn marshaling, yeah. I've already minused 1 per heat. Yep.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hit it.
And Jim?
Jim gets -2.
You know, especially on this track. They work good on my track and your track. Too much grip there.
White. Big throw already.
Hey, Fubar. Thank you so much. No, actually, I'm not talking about it. You're not Fubar, Paul. Look at his shirt.
All right, 30 seconds in. Your heat leader is Peter with 7. Next to 7 is Big John. Then followed by Dave. Fastest car on the track right now is Peter. 6:31 on yellow. But Ken, personal best, 7:39. Looks like he's making a mistake or riding a horse. I'm not really sure which one. Little John, personal best, 6:67. Last time by 7:31 for Little John. Farley, personal best, 6:67 as well. Big John, 6:48. Peter now dropping into the 6.2s, 6.27. And Dave, personal best, 6.52. 130 down, 130 to go. Oh, that was your first place car. That's your first place car in there. It's not in.
Three, two, one, go.
Peter got caught up in that multi-car accident there. It's going to cost him a little bit. He's still leading the heat. 17 laps for Peter. Looks like Ken might have not might not have peak charged that battery.
Attention, 1 minute.
Looks like he's dumping a little bit. All right, just under 1 minute to go. Peter is leading the heat, 22 laps last time by, coming down the straightaway, down the hill, through the short chute. That's your Porsche 917 on yellow.
30 seconds.
All right, we got 15 seconds to go. 2 more times by.
10 seconds.
Let's see if Peter's going to come by. Peter's going to get 28 laps. He's working his way through traffic right now down the straightaway.
Please change lanes.
Saved by the bell. All right, we got Paul coming in. Ken, you're going out and you're sit out, or you're on deck. You're going out and you're coming in. So overall leader right now is Peter, 110.4. Best lap, 6:05.
Attention, 1 minute.
Farley moves into second spot, 97.3. Ken, 92.4 in third spot.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday.
Small gas, big van.
You're gonna sell them.
You guys are missing parts, the parts are over on the tech area.
45 seconds.
Yeah. Mud roll.
All right, we got 20 seconds to go. Turn marshals and drivers ready.
They had 2 electric motors on the shift form.
We can get started a couple seconds earlier. Or not. All right, power's coming on.
Can I go try my drag cars for tomorrow? Can you turn them off?
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this is heat 5 out of 7. Peter leading the heat, first to 4, followed by Big John and Little John. Peter already down into the 6'3s, 6:33 on orange, 6'29 now. Gets faster when I say his name. Oh, I see, he did it again. 6'24", that's last time by. All right, you got 1 minute down, 2 minutes to go. First to 10 is Peter, followed by Paul. They're neck and neck. Separated by 25 laps, though.
Track call.
You won't ever hear from them again, Mark.
That is a great idea though, because you got a refund. And if there's no
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, fastest car this heat is Paul on green, 5:94 on green lane. Peter, 6:05. Farley just with a personal best, 6:99 on white. 130 down, 130 to go. It's your first and second place car on green and orange.
Attention, 1 minute.
Your leader on orange lane coming up on Paul in second on green lane. 2 down, 1 to go. Oh, that's going to cost Paul a lap. Peter now 23 laps, Paul 23 laps. Big John 22 laps.
They don't now.
30 seconds.
their relatives own the truck.
Peter half a lap up on Paul in this heat.
Well, all you gotta know is the truck is full and someone there, and they just type it in.
But they're doing even more now.
10 seconds. Track call. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, that's it.
Please change lanes.
Going into heat 6. We got Peter going to white, Ken going to green, Dave going to orange, Paul going to blue, Big John to yellow, and Little John to purple. It's a John sandwich down there. So far, your overall leader is Peter, 139.2. Farley, 121.4. Farley has not sat out yet, I believe.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Paul 113.8. So Paul 25.5, 26 behind Peter. Thank you to all you guys watching. We got 13 people watching right now. You're watching Saturday club racing at Motown Raceway in Modesto, California. The first race today we ran Group C, followed by now we're running Canam, and third race we'll be running GT, which is an angle winder 21K. These Canam cars are usually sidewinder, up to 25K. And then the Group C cars are basically stock 21K with stock gearing.
30 seconds.
And the first race, the Group C race, was part of our points series, and the rest of the races here are just for fun today. All right, got under 20 seconds.
You have to do 5 nines. Paul's doing 5 nines. You gotta do it.
This is Peter's last heat. He's going to have to kick some butt here.
I'll try. Press Peter in first place.
Press Peter first place.
3, 2, 1, power.
All right, this is heat 6 out of 7.
Peter, Paul, we just need a Mary. It's Peter, Paul, and Mary up now. Yeah.
Your leader is on white lane. Peter in that Porsche 917. This car is looking pretty good. As long as he stays out of trouble like that, it's good driving. 30 seconds in. First to 6 is Paul. So Paul leading the heat right now. Peter now with 6. So Paul about a half a lap ahead of Peter in this heat. Paul needs to keep putting the pressure on him.
No, I've been the same way. 180, 185.
Peter now dropping the hammer, 6:29 on white. That's the fastest time this heat. Back with a 6:33.
What, Richard? Thank you.
Track call.
Can't win it all on white.
3, 2, 1, power.
All right, after a couple of offs, we got Paul leading the heat, and Peter 1 lap behind Paul now, just in this heat. 130 down, 130 to go. New personal best for Little John, 694 on purple. Dave, new personal best, 646. Fastest car on the track now is Paul, 6.25 on blue. Peter, 6.29 on white.
No, I'm on green. I'm right. I'm sorry. What? That was the last time.
Paul now 21, Peter 19. Paul extending his lead. Big John also 21 this heat. Good stint for Big John. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds.
Now, you might be right, Scale Car Racer. I was under the impression that first heat was part of the point series,
10 seconds.
but you clearly have been following more closely than me. It's hard to keep track because it changes each time. That's it for Peter. All right, let's see, where did Peter finish? Hey, Braden, can I get a zone correction for Peter? Orange is not a zone correction.
28.
Thank you.
Not yet. Next heat. What am I doing there, Ted?
Yeah, orange is not a number. 30 seconds down, 1:30 to go. Let's see, Peter finishes
1 minute, 30 seconds.
with 165. So Paul's going to need 24 and a half to overtake Peter, which I think is a pretty good shot. I think it's a pretty good shot that Paul's going to overtake Peter here. This is the last heat. We got Dave white, Farley green, Big John orange, Ken blue, Little John yellow, and Paul
Attention,
purple.
1 minute left.
Good run on you. Get 165. And then when I go to strike this, when I go to strike it, I'm just gonna type 165.
That's all right, it happened. Peter! You know what you do? You take it and say, what's
All right, just over 30 seconds.
like? I got the sticker and I got the previous one.
30 seconds.
Oh, guys, got UPS Mike's got this corner.
What is that?
I smell the cinnamon, it's gotta be mine.
Cool. Run or supposed to see that.
Surprised you guys came out of that meeting. As quick as you did.
All right, 10 seconds. This is the final heat. Keep it on. Do your best.
Do the paper thing?
3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Last heat of Canam advanced.
Grandpa?
First across the line is Big John. Big John already dropping down to the 6'4", 6'4", for John. Paul now 6'2", 5 on purple. Paul the first of 5 laps. 6'16" now for Paul. Let's see how many laps Paul's got at 2 minutes here. So Paul on a 29 lap pace this time by. So that's going to easily get him into first spot if he keeps up this pace. He does not have to take any risks. Closest battle on the track right now is Little John, Little John, Farley, and Dave, all with 134 laps. So we got Dave on white, Farley on green, and Little John on yellow, all battling. All right, Little John winning that battle. Little John in third place right now, 137, followed by Dave, 137, Farley, 136. So Little John in third, 138. Dave in fourth, 138, and Farley in fifth, 138. Paul's still on that 29 lap pace. This is not going to cost him too much with that problem. Paul just needs 25 laps this heat. He's got 4 laps cushion. All right, 30 seconds to go. Paul just needs 1 more lap.
30 seconds.
All right, Paul is going to move into first spot here, 166 now. The rest of this is victory laps. The battle is still between Little John, Farley, and Dave, all on the same lap.
10 seconds.
Oh, that's going to cost Farley there. Farley's going to move back to fifth. Let's see. Oh.
In the race.
Oh, that's it. Don't touch him. Don't touch them.
No touch him, Jody.
All right, let's get some zone correction real quick. White lane.
White lane.
White.
Oh, 69.
Yeah, I bet you'd say that.
69.
All right, Farley on green.
Over there by Cat.
Green.
It's like it's the first time we've done this.
16.
Thank you. All right, Big John on orange.
55.
All right, Ken on blue. Thank you. All right, Little John on yellow. Little John on yellow.
48.
Thank you, sir. All right, and Paul on purple.
89.
89, all right. So I think Paul's going to take this one. Yep, Paul by 3 over Peter. Good run for Peter, though. That was a solid run. 10 up on Big John. And then Dave, Little John, and Farley going to finish out the top 6. Ken in 7th. Dave got Little John by 2 feet. So solid result there. All right, we got Ted starting on white, Jim starting on green, Braden on orange, Frankie on blue. Oops, Mike again on yellow, and Mike Stahl purple. This is going to be Can-Am Heat 2.
All right. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the effort.
I've talked to him, he said he was. Yeah.
Wednesday pick up his wheels. That was just a practice. In race conditions, I'll probably do 5-6.
All right, sports fans, this is Motown Mark back with you. We're starting the second of the 2 heats here. These are all pro level drivers. Pro level as far as Motown goes. Earn marshals. All right. Yes, I'm different than Ian. I'm more the fun side. Ian's the technical knowledge guy. setting up our turn marshals right now. And then we have 8 drivers in this heat. Everybody ready?
Be very slow and putting back on.
All right. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Sometimes you just got to push these people along. So looking at the lap records here, we've got Ian possesses currently 4 of the 6 lap records. Immediately, they're all in the 5s. They did not hesitate at all. They just directly went at it. Braden holds the track records on white and green, and Ian holds the track records on everything else. No records will fall today, I don't feel. Only chance, just from what I've seen in the initial warm-ups, it'd be hard to get down that low. The track seems to be a tenth or so slower than normal. So it happens sometimes. You have good days and bad days. We'll let things progress a little bit. Let's see where we're at.
Track code. 3, 2, 1, hit it.
Braden's first into 5.6s with a 5.641 on. I'm sorry, Jim had first to 5.6s on green. Everybody else is in 5.6s. Ted just hitting the 5.6s. A lot of 5.6s and 5.7s. We need Mike Stahl to be the last one to get in the 5.6s here. He's on purple though. Everybody's still a couple tenths off of track records.
Attention, 1 minute left. Seconds.
Alright, lap counts here. Looking at lap counts, you've got Jim and Braden and UPS Mike all on the same lap. You've got Jim, Braden, and UPS Mike again.
10 seconds.
Right now, Jim's in first. Braden's in second. Jim's on green. So overall, you had Jim with 31.16, Braden with 31 exactly. Mike had 30.91. So in effect, Jim, Braden, and UPS Mike are all neck and neck. Mike Stahl's right behind 30 with a 29.75. Ted's at a 30.08. And Cranky Frankie's at 29.15. Braden's going to white, so that's going to slow him down a little bit, I think. UPS Mike is going to orange, which definitely help him. Ian's coming in. Ian will be on green. So interesting to watch will be Ian on green and UPS Mike on orange.
Attention, 1 minute left.
So right now, Jim is your leader.
Jim, throw me my tape roll. You never lied to me. Thank you. Not ready?
He's out.
30 seconds.
You know, one and done. Sit out for.
No.
Not you.
I can get in there.
10 seconds to go.
You just can't move once you're in there.
My wife would tell me, no, Dave can't sit on the chair. Like Dave can't sit on the chair.
Here we go. 3,
Why would she
2,
say that?
1, go.
Mike Stahl's actually your leader of this heat, first to 4. Whoop, put him behind the line.
The left counter.
Put that down there, will you? There?
Yeah, that's good.
3, 2, 1, power.
Ian on green and Braden on white. Ooh, Ian deslotted. Rare deslot for Ian.
Track code. 3, 2, 1, go.
Shouldn't affect him too much though. UPS Mike lead on Braden by about a half a lap. UPS Mike being on orange has a decided advantage this particular heat. Stint, whatever you want to call it. Frankie's doing pretty well on purple over there.
Track code.
Oh, that one gets a track code though.
Frankie came out coming out of the main straight on purple.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Right now you got UPS Mike. This stint is in the lead. Overall leader right now is Braden with 54 laps. Jim is right behind him. Right behind him. So Jim being on blue, Braden being on white. So
30 seconds.
Braden's got a lead of about 12 feet on the length of the straightaway on Jim right now for overall. Pretty much everybody's within a lap of one another right now.
10 seconds.
Braden is taking over the lead this heat with 30 laps. He's got about a quarter lap lead
In
on
the
Jim.
stint, please change lanes.
So Braden came in. So you got Braden as your leader right now. He came in at 31.46. UPS Mike, or I'm sorry, Jim came in at 31.28. UPS Mike at 31.1. Mike Stahl at 30.64. Ian 29.73. And Frankie at 29.72. Lap and a half between everybody. That's good racing.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
The mouse is too far down.
Yep.
You were covering it.
Yeah.
Just leave it there. No touch.
Well, sometimes I touch it. So.
Attention, 1 minute left.
We are running the point series, comma, just a little bit behind from being so busy the last month or so. Period.
Well, I bought a set of New Balance the other day. They were almost 10%.
John used to wear New Balance a long time.
30 seconds.
All right, we'll see what happens this heat. Ian was a surprising underdog that stint, so we'll see what happens here. Ian is going to blue, which should be good. Jim is on purple. That's his favorite lane, his practice lane. Braden is off this
3, 2, 1, go.
this particular heat. He will step back in. Donnie comes in for Braden. Let's keep an eye on UPS Mike on white versus Jim on purple. That should be an interesting, because they are on the podium right now overall. Let's see what happens between those two. Jim was the first one to 5. In fact, looks like there was some D-slot issues. So Jim's got about a 3/4 lap lead on Mike for this heat. Mike being on white and Jim being on purple. Whenever Jim comes in to practice at Motown, he sets up on purple, so we call it Jim's lane. Ian was first to 13. Ian's first to 14 now, so as I said, Ian will come back alive. And again, no records have fallen. Ian's got a 5.8. He's the low this particular, I'm sorry, 5.78 overall. Frankie's 5.71. Jim though came in at a 5.5. 5.556 to be exact. So Mike Stahl's the only one that hasn't crossed the 5-second barrier this stint. So we'll keep an eye on that. On orange, he should be there, and might be having a little bit of car issues. Or he's talking too much up there. One of the two. Mike likes to have a good time. Ian's first to 27. Jim's about a half a lap behind. Frankie's right behind them. Yes, Mike slipped a little bit being on white, but he'll come back once he's on some of the other lanes. Mike will be rotating out for a while, and Ted will be coming in.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
So what's going to happen here is Ted's coming in on green. Mike Stahl goes to white. Frankie goes to orange. That should help him a little bit. And Jim goes to yellow, and Ian goes to purple. So let's watch Ian and Jim. Jim being on yellow, Ian being on purple. Let's watch that pair for now.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Donnie pulled it. 27.84. But he also did a 5.7, which was good. So.
Slick?
Attention, 1 minute left.
Depends on the car. Peter. It depends on the car. But most of them were G25s.
So you need a sticky tire then?
Yeah. Are you coming?
Hey Ted.
I don't think I can.
Trying to go that way?
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Gonna make up last.
Next season, I think.
Who's got an Allen wrench? Anybody got an Allen wrench?
What, you need one?
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Just taking a survey.
Mike. 10 seconds.
3, 2, 1, go. Track code.
Fix it, Mike.
Grandpa gave me this.
I'm giving Mike a second here. It's all about having fun.
Does he know he can do that? He just said we're giving him time to fix it.
You gave your time because you're special, Mike.
Oh, well, that's what the doctors told me too.
Yes, Mike is short.
Are you bored or races the opposite child?
Okay.
3, 2, 1, power.
We gave Mike a little bit extra time there. He had a little axle wheel problem. So normal competitive, one of our major races, of course, he wouldn't get that time. But this is about having everybody compete to the see what happens. Let it be a driver skill issue than a 30-second car issue. Alright, so Braden's on deck. He'll rotate back in. Mike Stahl will rotate out. Right now we got Jim at 102 laps, though, and definitely the leader over Frankie at 97. Mike Stahl at 97. So Jim's coming in at 5.5, 5.6, so he's accelerating. Ian's about 2 laps down on Jim right now, if you extrapolate it all the way out. And Jim is your leader. Not going to count anybody out of this race. We'll see what happens when Braden and UPS Mike rotate back in, because they both have fairly quick Can-Am cars. UPS Mike is known for his Can-Am cars. Ooh, Mike Stahl swung out a little bit there, cost him some time. He's having a little trouble in the donut, as we call it.
Seconds.
30 seconds left in his heat, and Jim is at first to 26, followed by Ian, followed by Ted, followed by Mike.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Slip, slide, and away. 2.
It's bad.
I go out for one.
Attention.
I don't know what
1
happened.
minute,
I'm
30
sorry.
seconds.
I go out for one heat.
Yeah, you want heat. Yeah.
Two heats, Frank.
Two?
Yeah.
Oh, we got 8 in this one? Oh, yeah, we do. All the fast guys. Got too many fast guys now. Like they were like Group C motor was.
Turn marshals are supposed to turn marshal, not sit there and stare at the fucking race. And when someone pulls out a car, pick it up, put it on the track. It doesn't matter whose fucking corner it is.
Attention. 1 minute left.
What's that all about?
Turn marshal.
What happened?
Is this on or off?
What happened here?
What?
All right, we're back.
Frankie knows.
You like sprint cars? Is that what that is?
Yeah, we worked on sprint cars for
We used
30
to
years.
race with you know. I don't think of his name now. Jason Myers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We were clock cars with his mom and
Can't
dad.
miss him with that hat.
Oh, really?
Judy kept it on for about 5 years by herself. So this is last
All right, so here we go.
property cover the track.
He still owns it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, they got him in the back.
All right, so I have to go back and watch the tape on that one. Donnie pulled himself out of the race. I didn't realize why. I'll have to go back and review all that later. So right now we got Braden on green. Jim is on. So Braden, Jim, and Ted are on green, orange, and blue. Ian's on yellow. Frankie's on white. Jim's the first to 7, immediately followed by Brady and Ian. Everyone's was at 7 laps. Everybody's within the same lap right now.
Yes, white is good.
Alright. Ted's on blue all alone out there. Everyone else, we've got basically 3 cars
I got Dave.
all jumped up.
I don't know. Too much qualifying.
Frankie's trying to sneak up on Frankie's on white, Ted's on blue. Frankie's trying to sneak up on Ted, get around him. Get back in the hunt. Braden's the first to 17, followed by Jim, Ted, and Ian in that order. Ian and Ted are, Ian's on yellow, Ted's on blue. They're neck and neck. Let me see if I can track them down. Ted's got Ian by about 5 or 6 feet right now.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Ian just got by Jim. Jim seemed to hesitate a little bit. Don't know what was going on there, but now Jim's trying to catch back up to Ian. Ian's on blue, Ted's on orange. I'm sorry, Jim is on orange. So Jim's trying to sneak back up on Ian right now. Ian's got him by about 4 or 5 feet.
30 seconds.
I'm sorry, I was confusing Ted and Ian's car. I lost track of them. I got. Yep, Braden 5498. That's the first 5.4 we've seen. Ted's at 5.5.
10 seconds.
They're going by so fast you can't even see them.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
So I don't know if Jim's playing defense. Seems to hesitate and let people by occasionally. So I don't know if he's playing defense or trying to stay on offense and just letting people by. A couple times I saw that. So Ian had a 31.55. Jim had a 31.72. Braden had a 32.73. Cranky Frankie had a 30.09. So everyone's in the 30s.
Attention. 1
With Ted
minute,
at a
30
32.
seconds.
So yeah, it was basically that heat. It was Braden, Ted, Jim, and the Ian, followed by Frankie. So Jim's going to be in a 185, 186 range when he's done.
Attention. 1 minute left.
I ain't dancing.
Oh, yeah. They call it asphalt. Right.
We'll see how it works out, though.
30 seconds.
Oops, that's shot. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we are in heat number 6 of 8. Mike Stahl is on deck. Mike UPS Mike cycled back in. He'll run the last 3 heats, 6, 7, and 8.
Track code. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Track code. Three, two, one, power.
Braden's the first to 14. Jim's about a lap behind him this heat. Braden's in front of Ian by about a lap and a quarter right now. But Ian's and Ted are right there, neck and neck. Ted's a little bit ahead of Ian, maybe by a few feet.
3, 2, 1, hit.
Ted's on purple, Ian's on orange. Oh, Ted came out again right there in purple. Let Ian get a little bit of a lead on him. Yeah, Braden and Ian right there on blue and orange fighting it out. Braden's got Ian by about 6 or 7 feet. I don't know if Ian's laying back or what, because Braden's accelerated away from him that time. So. Right now, Braden's first 27. Everybody's about 2.5 laps back of Braden this
30
heat.
seconds.
Braden's at about a 185 186, 187 pace. Ian's at about a 180 pace.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Alright, so we had Braden at that time with a 33.10. Closest to Braden was Ian with a 30.325. Jim with a 30.15. Ted with a 30. Oop, zone correction. Wait. White.
Attention. 1 minute 30 seconds.
20.
What? 20?
Yeah, 20.
20. Alright, so Jim finishes up with a 184.20 laps. Be right back.
Attention. 1 minute left.
Oh, man. It almost didn't move.
It's just basically how frustrated can you be without throwing it away. Yeah.
What?
30 seconds.
That was a best of the best. That was why it happened.
3, 2, 1, go.
The Enduro did not count. The last race of the year, that's scheduled to be the last race.
You flew by, man, in a straight, it was like I had a 21K motor.
We'll publish the updated list when we're able to go back and put it all together
Attention. 1 minute.
over the next few weeks. Alright, this is heat number 7 of 8. We're at right now is got 41 seconds left. It'll be around 181, 182.
30 seconds.
sneak up on Mike Stahl there. Ooh, a rare just slapped
10
me in.
seconds.
Come off more times in this race than I've seen him for 6 months. He never comes off.
End of stint.
Yep, he's got,
Please change lanes.
definitely has an issue. Dave, 16? 15. So Ian will finish up with a 180.15. I don't know what the lap record is for
1 minute, 30
Body like
seconds.
I'm in a group C.
Group C. I'm sorry, for Canam. Braden could be in the 190s here for sure.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Mike's known to cheat.
That's right. That's right. But cheaters don't like to be cheated on. See, that's the thing. And you know.
Attention, 1 minute left.
That's what they say.
Can I run white again instead of green? What orange? No. My card's not like
All right, 47 seconds.
Have fun now. You might as well just sit down, Ted. Don't even put the car through it. Look it up right, Mike. Look it up right.
It might take all three of us just at points.
30 seconds.
Purple was fast.
White was good.
Yeah, white was good, purple was fast. That's it.
Last heat, and then we're going to go into GT3, very popular class. I think that what I would tell you about GT3 is that we had our Corvette competition race in September, and that brought out a lot of people into the GT3 world.
Go.
So it's a very popular class to race as we go forward. So Braden is on yellow, which is, I'm sure he's happy to finish there. Braden came up on UPS Mike and flew right by UPS Mike like he was standing still. Mike can't be too happy about that. They say Canam is Mike's class. It's the one he feels most accomplished in. Mike Stahl had a D slot there down in the hole. That Farley quickly put him back on. Braden's first to 11, followed by Ted, followed by Cranky Frankie, followed by UPS Mike, followed by Mike Stahl. It's the last heat, like I say. Braden will definitely be hitting 190 laps. Oh, there's a pile up on the far corner there. Frankie and Mike Stahl took each other out. Braden's trying to get by. Braden on yellow is trying to get by Mike Stahl. Here comes Braden come up on. Oh, he's trying to take UPS Mike out. UPS Mike is giving up hope. You could tell that he was just giving up. Ted on the orange is trying to make a run for it right now. Ted's got 22 laps. He's second this heat. Ted will be around 184, 105. He's got a chance to get on the podium. Going to try to knock Jim out, who's at 184.7. He's got a shot at that.
30 seconds.
30 seconds left in this race. So we'll see how everybody does here at the very end. I'd say, yeah, Braden's definitely going to be in the 190s. Ted's going to be in the 180s. He won't catch Jim, no. He won't,
10 seconds.
not as far up the food ladder as I thought. He'll be in the 182 range. See if Braden can edge by the 192. There you go. All right. White. White.
Nobody's on white.
Oh, nobody's on white. Never mind. Green.
That was funny.
Green. All 12 of you say it at once.
1-3.
1-3, yeah. That really works. Orange.
35.
40,
35.
35. Blue.
7-6.
7-6. I like that. I can hear that better. Yellow.
26.
26.
26. And purple.
I'm right.
Where's your car, Mike?
9 or 8.
8.
8. Okay. So we had Braden in first at 192.26, followed by Jim at 184, Ted at 182, Ian at 180, UPS Mike at 180, just behind Ian. Cranky Frankie at 177, Mike Stahl 173, Paul 168, President Peter 165, Big John 155, Dave 147.69, Little John 147.48, Farley 146.16, Ken 142.13. So the podiums will be Braden, Jim, Ted, and Paul, Peter, Big John. Can't act like that, man. A bloody well right. Right to say. What's the record?
Oh, I'm nowhere. I don't think this one is.
I don't know. I think like 194 or something like that for Ian. Braden, Jim, Ted. And Paul, President Peter, and Big John. Where's the cards? Did you have the cards? Oh, they're probably up there.
More trouble than it's worth. Okay, I have most I came home to. I do have a ghost. I used to date back in 2001, 2003.
You got a ghost.
Sitting on the couch watching movies.
Jim actually smiled.
Seeing something moving over your next corner.
I kind of figure you.
And like there'd be noises.
You heard it right.
Mike had to stop, laugh for half a lap. He was
Like, how did it go?
Paul, President Peter, Big John.
Dude, I couldn't. There's no way I couldn't stop there. I was laughing too much. I wrecked my car way to do that. I made sure I stopped. I was straight.
It was like at the end of the straight.
Before the end of the straight. I was here and just.
I would have been reaching in the drawer going.
Perfect. I mean, it's like perfect.
One thing I say about John, John always has the best smile when you smile. You always know what it's like. John's got the exact same smile every time. It's photo perfect.
You okay? Never mind.
I would assume Downey's not racing.
I would assume he's gone.
Oh, is he gone?
Yeah, I think.
I'm not gonna race GT3.
No?
I'm not gonna do GT3.
Right here. Alright.
Not racing now. Everybody's racing, that's race, okay.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you're racing. I think we'll be at 14, maybe.
Yeah, get off orange.
Oh, you're putting them in now?
Yeah.
Are they just testing?
Yep.
Oh. I guess I should have some control.
Brayden,
Yeah.
you know Peter's not racing?
Yeah.
Here, save this for you.
1 second, guys.
That's the way to go, man, these days.
Okay, John is not. Oh, he's not?
No.
Okay, it was a question mark.
Yeah, no. He gets infusions on Monday. Thank you, Braden.
Uh-huh.
No, we like that.
It was like the first half of the straightaway.
Mike, we're just kidding. We're just kidding. Oh.
yet, am I?
The minute you said it, it's no. He's an on.
more minutes. Get you guys home tonight. Eat your Halloween candy you went out and got last night. Or if you're like me, the Halloween candy you got left over.
But if you caught it with CA, you
But it depends on where it kind of.
even though it's
Yeah.
No, he doesn't want you to code. That one time when I picked up that car, and I picked up the car, I was not expecting that car. They're driving both cars at the same time, and they're all like, oh, yeah.
It's like taking a brake license, you can go through.
they're
I mean, that's exactly what.
You get a better knock
Okay,
than
so I got. No, because there's some people.
Alright, I've had some people come up to me and ask me this question, so here's gonna be the deal I will give. Everyone is so convinced I'm gonna finish last in qualifying and last in the race at Electric Dreams. I want 5-to-1 odds. If I do finish in last or last in the race, I will give you $1, but if I don't, you have to give me 5. 5-to-1 odds. Who's got guts that is so convinced I'm gonna finish last that you say it's not a problem?
Hey, Mark, if there's enough money,
Just not last. And last means last of the actively running cars in the race, not ones that get kicked out.
Are they gonna live stream practice?
Are we just gonna ask in your heat or over?
Are they gonna live stream practice? Can we make the deal after practice?
Is it last overall, or is it last in your heat race?
Last overall of the active cars running on the track. I'm
So,
saying I
like,
won't
you would
finish
have to
last.
finish like 50th?
I can finish 61 out of 62.
Last in your race, maybe.
I think you need to
Last
be
is
the,
last.
you have to be at the bottom 10.
My only goal is to finish not last.
how do we know you're
not
gonna
gonna
try?
finish last.
So,
Ian, his goal should be to finish the race. Not worry about what place. he
I'll finish
finishes.
the race. Listen, my car builder screws me up.
What about?
I didn't say all the wings and spoilers would be on the car. The best I did was 72. The best I got so far.
that's still probably better than a lot of people.
I'm hoping.
What about last 5?
Hey, Mark, you wanna take my money?
In the last 5.
Mark, take my money.
Yeah, first, yeah.
I gotta go. Mark,
two of them have to be 8 lanes.
Oh, yeah.
But there's no way to get an Isra race with 6 lanes.
How wide is that?
So he's getting both tracks. He'll be lucky to win the country in 2028.
Probably bike size. He's getting a new track in 2028. Is he getting a new track?
I don't think he can even fit the track in there.
An Isra track won't fit anywhere in that place.
Yeah.
Unless he empties out all the stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No.
No.
It has
Not
to
enough
fit a
room.
certain set of criteria. Yes.
It's gotta be so long, it ain't fitting in there.
No.
Not,
And there's no pit
not,
space.
yeah.
There's nowhere to pit
Yeah,
anymore.
it has to go in a
track
hotel.
will take,
Yes.
you took that out about the here, that's an Isra track.
That Marco has no control over the price.
What do you mean?
Well, then Marco can't control the whole hotel
Oh, yeah.
stay price.
Correct. And Marco also doesn't sell Eurosport parts and any 124 scale parts, so the benefit of him doing it is purely a publicity. All right, we got a hot mic again.
You know what they did? Gil was just rocking case and they took them all out.
I don't want the Milky Way.
I don't know that.
No, I'm sorry. No.
I turned the mic on.
Okay. You would have been
All right, here we go for our third and last race. We are racing GT3s. I'm sure it'll be a Corvette race overall. But here we go. Everybody ready? Turn marshals ready. Turn marshals ready. Here we go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and we're off in GT3 race. It'll see a lot of Corvettes out there. I think you're going to see some Ferrari-based cars out there. See what settles out here in this last race.
Sorry, didn't scare me.
Scared me.
5-lap penalty.
Heart rate went up.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, already we've had Ted at a 5.675, Ian at a 5.85. Ian holds a record for this lane at 5.583, and right now he's at a 5.88. Like I say, we got a couple tenths. Cars are a couple tenths slower today, for whatever reason.
Track code.
Braden, can you push me forward, please?
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Seconds.
Orange strikes again.
All right, so where we're at right now is you've got Ted in number one position with 30 laps. Ian's right behind him at 29.
End of stint.
Ted's got Ian by about 3/4 of a lap. Frankie's coming in third at 29.59. So top three are neck and neck right now. Then you've got Dave coming in with 27.33. And then 26.1 for Little John and 25, almost 25 for Farley.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
bigger and bigger every race we did.
Like if you played,
Go in there.
hey, that'd be like a depleted football. It just grows and then it builds up air.
Put Mike in there.
Was it? Well, I guess.
Attention, 1 minute
I
left.
thought it was gonna rain.
It's smooth.
They got it
You
last
would
week.
feel it right here, it's slicker and short compared to right
And then over there too, where
Yeah,
everybody's split,
That's got maybe three
over in
foot
that
area.
section, it's the same thing.
That part.
Feel that.
It's right where you need it the most.
Right where this is like the.
Alright, Dave.
30 seconds.
Alright, 5-7. I'll give you some credit. 5-7. Come on.
Dave did a 5-8.
Come on, get a 5-7.
5-7.
5-7.
5-7 now. You're on orange. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. You're on orange.
That's a 6-7.
That's a 6. Oh, that's a 6-5.
Square shot.
Should I be ready over here?
This other one had like cantilevers and courses.
3,
I don't think it's getting any
2,
better.
1, go.
Okay, too close. We got a parlay.
Before that, it was spinning off the good.
What, is that a head on here with the wall? Somebody's hat.
All right.
Just like me and Mike in that Canam race. Mike just cruising down the straight.
You know, like when a big semi truck goes by, then your car goes,
UPS Mike is on standby. Jim came in. He's on. He's Frankie though is the first to 9, followed by Jim, followed by Dave, followed by Farley, followed by Little John. Ted's hanging back there at 8 laps. Ted's on purple. Dave and Frankie's got Jim by about 0.25 laps.
I felt it from the.
Maybe a little less.
Oh, you did?
This is crappy. This lane's terrible.
Here we go.
I thought my
3,
tires fell off.
2, 1, go.
Like I'm screwed now.
Here's because of the Group C cars, the grip level came way up. And now it's on the other.
Track
How
code.
did that happen?
I can't reach you guys.
Hope that's all.
3, 2, 1, power.
Yellow almost willied it out.
All right, we've got Frankie and Ted neck and neck here at 46 laps. I'm not gonna say Cranky. Frankie is on yellow. Ted is on purple. So let's watch those two guys to see what goes on. So right now, Frankie's just a little bit ahead of Ted this round. Maybe about 3 or 4 feet.
Wow, that was
2,
got some freaking
1,
toast.
go.
Ted's trying to catch Frankie. Ted again is on purple. He's got the orange Corvette against Frankie. It's got the black and some sort of stripe, yellow stripe on the hood. Being on yellow.
Sliding pretty good there, Dave.
Track code.
You need some sticky grip.
3, 2, 1, go.
We're racing round robin in this case. I think round robin kind of makes the pro side of this work harder because they will have some frequent stops or potentially get knocked off, so they got to drive around people that they might fear could alter their race. And then on the expert drivers, I feel it helps pull them along and makes them a better driver overall. So we try to do one race per session. That's just pure round robin. of the 3 race sessions we do here at Motown on a typical 132nd day. We run the first race as a qualifying race, and second race we run experts and pros, meaning we separate the 2 groups, and then the third one is just purely round robin. So where we're at right now, you've got Frankie and Ted within 0.07 laps of one another. That's by the computer. Let's see where they're really at.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
They stopped almost exactly in front of their lane assignments. Carl's on standby coming in. There's 11 heats here. This is heat 3 of 11. 11 drivers. The number of heats reflect the number of drivers for some of you that may not know that. Across 6 lanes. We do drive the center 6 lanes for 132nd racing here. We're going to, the only reason is that we shut off the outside lanes is because we like to see the names and lap times bigger on the TV, pure and simple. We are going to be readjusting things and turning the outside lanes back on as we approach and schedule some 124th racing action here on this track, in the hopes that we can rebuild some of the 124th racing environment here. It's been a tough year for 124th scale racing here. We've lost a lot of racers, but we see some opportunity for growth by reestablishing some different types of racing for that crew that enjoys that type of racing. We also have drag racing here. We have a scale quarter-mile track. We will be racing tomorrow. We will not be live streaming it. We're rebuilding all the camera system over there, but we'll have a full day of drag racing tomorrow. You probably see the track over off to the right when you're show you some of the views.
3, 2, 1.
So that's a very popular thing to be done here. In case Ian hasn't said it, and I haven't said it in a while, we look forward to bringing you the first annual Motown Mosler Showdown. We're adding Moslers into our normal racing schedule, and the inaugural race is going to be December 6th and 7th. We'll have racers from all over California here participating in this race, and it'll be
Man, you made it that far with one wheel?
You have to go back where the wheel was.
But the other wheel is over there.
I think Little John has a +1. I think when he came out here, he went past the
Okay.
+1 purple.
+1 purple.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cha-ching. Look at that, John made $50 right there.
You got down to 6 flat, Frankie?
You gotta hold.
How, I don't know.
Speaking of motor screws, anybody who bought the spec wheels, I owe screws to. I got them.
The whole donut with one wheel.
130 down, 130 to go.
Luckily,
We had a missing wheel problem on one of the cars. On a race like this, we are generous enough, we know it's a quick fix, to pause the racing action. Just so you're aware. But getting back to the Motown Mosler Showdown, December 6th and 7th. December 6th is qualifying. We'll come in. The rules are all online under, if you look under MotownRaceway.com, you can go over to the right and you can see the registration site
And the shortest guy had to get it.
for it, and under racing schedules,
Attention.
and you can sign up or see what the race is all about. Certainly we want you to tune in to this very YouTube channel, Motown Raceway. YouTube channel will bring you all the action from not only Saturday qualifying and IROC races, but Sunday's mains, last chance qualifiers, semifinals, and finals. We also will have a concourse event, judging event for
30 seconds.
paint, and we want to acknowledge everybody that put a lot of work into their cars. So feel free to chirp in, and we'll see what we can do.
10 seconds.
Caught your spoiler. Come on. You died beside
Understood. Please change lanes.
Yeah, caught the spoiler as soon as
Should I give Dave a +1 for your turn marshaling or what?
the spoiler was put on.
Oh, Teddy gets to play on the fun lane.
Be slimy.
Turn it all the way up. Turn all your knobs up.
Yep. Sensitivity 100%.
You're right, Dave. You're
Attention. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Bad.
You know, as you get older.
Very bad.
Very, very bad.
Very, very bad.
Yeah, you need to fire your tire guy.
Attention. 1 minute left.
All right, we're letting this develop out a little bit. So you got Ted with 90.93 laps, Frankie with 89.48. So Ted overtook Frankie during that heat. And again, since it is round robin, people will come on and off the track, so won't put too much into it yet.
30 seconds.
Jim came in now with a 32.17 laps, which is extremely good. That would put Jim in around 95. That would put him in 94, 95, put him in first place. Solid lead right now. With that, UPS Mike, 30.42 lap. Frankie slipped a little bit. He had under 30
Here we go.
under 30 laps, but he's on green now. We'll see what happens. I mean on white. We'll see what happens. That should actually hurt him a little bit. Ted, who's already in first position right now, is on orange. Jim is on purple. So normally we'd say that would hurt somebody, but Jim's so used to purple, I think he would look at that as a good thing. Let's see if he breaks. If he breaks 30, that means it was a good thing. As it sits right now, the way I would look at it, I would say that Jim has about a 3 or 4 lap lead overall on everybody. Jim is one heat behind, as we said.
3, 2,
The lap
1.
records here are pretty scattered out. Braden's got a couple. Jim's got one. Frank's got one. And Herman's got one. And Ian's got one. So a lot of the lap records were put in back in September. May and September. So May 3rd seemed to be a fast day. So we'll see what happens with that. Mike Stahl helped out there.
Attention, 1 minute left.
And Jim came out. Jim's still the first to 22, followed by Mike, followed by Ted. Frankie's about a lap behind. Little John's about 2 laps behind. Little John's actually having a decent race right now. Like I said, I think the better drivers will tend to pull you along a little bit.
30 seconds.
So Frankie will cycle off for a little bit and then come back in later.
10 seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
So Jim had 31.25 laps. UPS Mike had 30.93, so Jim had about a lap and a quarter better than Mike that stint within the heat. And let's see who's next. Frankie at 29.54. Ted at 30.50. So basically you went Jim,
Attention, 1 minute, 30
UPS
seconds.
Mike, Ted, Frankie, Carl, and Little John. Little John's going to be in the 160 lap range, the way I read it. So it'll be interesting to see if we see that evidence of the guys pulling them forward. At least I think that's where he's
1
at.
minute left.
Unless he's got one more heat to go, then he'll be on 133 laps. But I think he's got 2 heats to go. This is heat number 5 of 11.
30 seconds.
Does he have it curled where the air can go up?
Hey, did you give Ted +5 for fixing his tire?
There you go.
Yeah, white's bad too, worse than orange.
3, 2, 1, power.
Then McLaren used for like 9 days.
It's funny that everybody's running Corvettes today except for Brady.
now Jim's got Ted by about 4 laps. As far as how it'll work out once they level out heat-wise. Braden's on standby. Braden will be coming in. Ted will be cycling off.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Ted, we will see Ted again.
Track code. 3, 2, 1, hit it.
Look up, buddy. There's a car right behind you. They're what? Right there. You have to run all the way over to get it.
30 seconds.
Yeah, we got Jim and UPS Mike both at 28 laps right now. We got Ted and Carl at 27. Ken at 25. Little John at 22. 23 now.
10 seconds.
Jim's got a little bit of lead on UPS Mike, about a half a lap as far as the stint goes. So they're
In the stint, please change lanes.
so we had Jim come in at 31.88, Mike coming at 31.11, Ted at 30.44, Ken at 27, Little John at 24. Carl though had 30.37. So Carl, for being a new racer to Motown, is doing quite well. Maybe he's a little better than I classified him as, so we might have to look at that.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
What's the track record on Orange 5-9?
All right, so Ted's going to cycle off. Braden comes into green. Jim's on orange. Ken is on blue. UPS Mike is on yellow. Carl is on purple. And Little John is on white.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Back in my younger days, I could. Not now. They're like this now. Where's the hole? Yeah.
Feeling good out there, Carl. 5.7s.
Yeah, Carl's flying. Carl's flying.
30 seconds.
Right off the track too.
All right, Corvette killer.
Frankie, he was trying to skip over orange.
Can't do that.
Well, yeah, we'll still would count where I am.
Go get him, Carl. You got a rocket ship, man.
Have to keep an eye on Carl for sure. He's a little better than I had him down on paper for sure.
See the Corvette killer or the
3, 2, 1, go.
He's working pretty good.
He's better than I had him down on paper for sure. Alright. Let's see what goes on here right now. Jim is the first to 5, followed by Ken, followed by UPS Mike, followed by Braden, followed by Carl. Jim's being on orange, Braden being on green, Ken on blue. So watch UPS Mike, I feel. Watch Jim on orange, Braden on green, and UPS Mike on yellow. Ken, though, is putting up a great battle. Ken's right in the thick of things. And even Carl's in the thick of things right now. Little John is on here getting a lesson on how to watch the better drivers manipulate some parts of the track, and I think that will help him in the long run. Braden and Jim are almost neck and neck along with UPS Mike right now. Let's watch Braden on green. Let's watch green, orange, and yellow. Ooh, UPS Mike just came off.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I want to be able to park in that parking spot, man.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Alright, so Braden just took over the lap record on green with a 5.531. This is a new car he built. Racer Sideways car. It's the Racer Sideways Ferrari. Of course, for here you have to change the motor off over to the NSR motor. But he just took the lap record. Everybody's in the fives except for Little John, but Little John's trying like hell to get in the thick of things with people. So right now you've got almost 4 people at 27 laps.
I don't know how you got that on right
Ken slipped behind a little bit, but you've got Braden, Jim, and UPS Mike all in 28 laps. You got Ken and Carl neck and neck, and you got Little John. There's a pile up on the far corner there. Braden's wing came off.
3, 2, 1, go. End of stint. Please change lanes.
Alright, so you had Braden at 31.49, UPS Mike at 31.33, Jim at 31. Yellow, white.
47.
47.
Ran them all, Little John?
Yep. Started on green.
It's easy for me to say. Little John came in at 156.47. I think that's pretty darn good. I think he'll be happy with that. Hey, glue your wing on.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
So, so far, Braden took the lap record on green with the 5.531. Everybody pretty much is in the fives. UPS Mike had a 5.55. He's close
Attention, 1 minute left.
to lap record also. So things are picking up.
It's a gorgeous car.
I thought that was your controller that he was looking
So
at.
many of these now. I thought that's what people wear.
Oh, he's
30 seconds.
Well, I didn't see these.
Yeah, I thought I was on orange.
So did Jim.
20 seconds.
Many of those now.
It's the heat.
Hey Jim, your driver's in the wrong
You're on
seat.
deck. You're on deck.
You're good. No, but
Just
we
take
need
care.
It's a new thing, and Marco's gonna ban. So.
You're good.
Hot mic, buddy.
Hot mic, hot mic, hot mic.
3, 2, 1, go.
Mike's on orange now. But they just did not put the power down on that.
See what's going on. Braden's the first to 12. Everybody else is at 11. Jim was right behind him. Carl's right behind him. Braden's first to 13, followed by Carl, Jim, UPS Mike, Ian. I think we better start keeping an eye on Carl. Carl's on yellow. We should keep an eye on Carl. We may have underestimated his driving prowess. Carl's second, third to 18. Jim is Jim will finish around 186. Somewhere there.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Actually, probably a little more than that. So Carl came off. That'll slow him down a little bit. Jim's on white there. Braden and Jim and Ian are at 24 laps. UPS Mike's 24. Braden's at 26. Carl's at 24. Ken's at 23. Very tight racing here.
Thank you for that. There was a mistake on
seconds.
10 seconds. Jim's at 30 laps. Ian's at 30 laps.
Please change lanes.
Carl's at 29.5. UPS Mike is 29.78. Ken's at 28. Braden is at 32.42. White.
5-1.
5-9. Got it.
5-1.
Hey, Jim, excuse me. 5-1.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
So Jim finishes with 186.51 laps. That's a pretty good total. Should be podium bound with that, depending on what a few others do here. Surprise of the day is Carl. And how he's doing out here. It's only his second time racing here in as far as
Attention, 1 minute left.
his regularity goes. He's been here years ago, I guess, a few years ago. But he is some tight racing. UPS Mike is at 151. He won't catch Jim, who's at 186, but he can get into the 182 range. I don't see that as a insurmountable.
30 seconds.
He's in the
Shut up, Richard.
youth sports. His son is just starting the youth sports thing.
Turn marshal over here, please. Somebody.
Unnecessary, but he has the
5 seconds, here we go.
Mike, that's you.
3, 2, 1, go.
No brakes up front.
Braden came off right away on purple there.
Just have the initial lick.
We'll have to play a little catch up now. Everybody's at 3 except for UPS Mike, who's at 4. Everybody's floating in the 4 range now. UPS Mike just flipped 5. UPS Mike's got Braden this stint by about a half a lap. UPS Mike being on white and Braden being on purple. Braden sneaking up on Ken right now, trying to get by Ken. And Ian trying to get by Ian on blue. Ian says nope. So now it's Ian and Braden on purple and Blue. Braden's got him by a little bit. Got him by about 5 feet right now.
I got a little excited there.
You have a foobar moment?
I think so. Thinking of that Milky Way.
Me and Braden on purple and blue are fighting out. It's a good good thing to watch. PS Mike is just coasting. He's on his own. He's just out in the open, just trying to make laps. Ken came out on yellow right here off the main straight. Ian's on blue. He's starting to look around for Braden again. Or Braden's starting to look around for Ian, let me say it that way. So Ian came off back over there along with UPS Mike in that corner. Oh, it was a pile up on the back end there. With a plethora of crashes going on all of a sudden. Everybody's pushing. Right now you got Ian and Braden.
Three, two, one, go.
Oh, yellow and white came off. So UPS Mike came off and Ken came off on the back. And that little kick in the back, and sometimes at Motown you got to learn to handle that little kick. Not that I can, but I can advise on it. There you go. You got UPS Mike on white, battling Braden on purple, trying to see who's. Braden got by him a little bit, but UPS Mike is sneaking back up. So there's Braden's on purple, trying to stay ahead. Carl and UPS Mike are battling on white and orange.
Please change lanes.
95. All right, so UPS Mike finishes a 180.95, a little bit less than I thought he would get there for sure. Thought he'd be in a 182, 183 range. So Jim right now still holds the lead with 186.51. UPS Mike is second with a 190.95. So Braden's ahead, got Frankie by about 7 laps. How it's going to work out, so I think Braden's at about a 187, 188 pace, and Jim's got a 186.51. So I think that's Braden's goal, is to see if he can get ahead of Jim.
30 seconds.
Nine seconds.
Three, two, one, go. Track code.
Flying right along.
Still need 2 more marshals.
You want to go run some drag cars?
Huh?
Did you want to go run some drag cars?
Ian? See, Ian's a nice guy.
Three,
Oh, you wanted me to
two,
take me in
one,
the
power.
higher one?
Yeah, I think I should, Carl.
Wrap me out.
Track code.
Put me behind it. I'll talk to you. Thank you.
3, 2, 1, go.
Carl's at 148, 149 now, so he should be at around 170 something laps when he's done. Right now you had Ian's the first to 9, Ian on purple, Braden on yellow, so watch that little battle going on when it's time. Ken and Farley on blue and orange are battling it out right now. They're neck and neck. They've been neck and neck for a couple of lanes. Ken's a little faster in a straight, but oh right. Let's check in on what's going on between. So Carl's at 14, just a little bit behind. Braden's at 16. Ian's at 16. Braden's got Ian by about a couple tenths of a lap. Braden being on yellow and Ian being on purple. So where's Braden? Oh, Carl came tumbling down there.
3, 2, 1, go.
So either Ian's looking for Braden or Braden's looking for Ian on yellow and purple.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Ian's getting a little slidey right there. He's kind of sliding around. But he's a driver, the kind of driver that can overpower the car, so he knows what to do. Braden passed by Dave, who was on green. Farley's been staying right with the main group there. You got Braden and Ian. Braden's got Ian by about 3/4 of a lap right now for this stint. Braden's got Ian overall by about 5 laps. So
In the stint, please change lanes.
So right now, white. 46? 36.
What? Where?
36.
Where?
All you have to say is 3-6. Don't say 36. 3-6. I hear that clear. They make fun of me being deaf here, but that's okay. As long as we manage it and have some fun with it.
30 seconds.
The advantage to being deaf, when somebody says, I'll take 2 of these at $9.99, I say, okay, 3 of those at $9.99.
Are you out of your mind?
So it works out to my advantage.
Attention, 1 minute left.
All right, so Braden had 32.14, Ian had 31.35 that last stint. Everybody else, Carl's at 29.36, Dave at 28.4, and then Canam Farley came in at 27.5 laps. Right now we will see Braden. This is heat number 10 of 11, 2 more to go. Braden will be on orange, which he'll like it. Ian will be on yellow, which he'll like it.
30 seconds.
So Frankie will be on green, which he will say favorably. Frankie's on what, about a 166, 168 lap pace. Braden's at around a 188, 189 pace. Ian's about 182, 183. Ken's around 165, 63, 164.
3, 2, 1, power.
Dave's at around 168 pace. And Farley's on a probably a 161, 162 pace.
Scared me. Crap.
No, that was me.
Yeah, you scared me. Crap.
Sorry, Dave. White.
All right. Ian's the first to 12, followed by Braden. So Ian got by Braden there. Ian's going to show him who the master is, at least for this one heat. Ken came off on white, coming off the main turn there. Barney came off in a donut. Ken came off again right that same spot. I'm betting he won't come off again there. Alright, so you're looking at Braden on orange and Cranky Frankie's on green. A little battle going on there. Braden's trying to stay ahead of Frankie, being on green right next to Braden. Frankie skid around the corner there. He lost a little ground on Braden, but he was catching him, so let's keep an eye on that as this one goes along.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Sometimes it's individual battles. It's not about winning a race or the heat. It's about that moment and your person you consider your competitor.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Heat number 10 of 11.
Thanks, Carl. Keep an eye on him.
Oh! Farley almost took him. Farley took himself out.
Track 3, 2, 1, go.
So far, Braden's taken
30 seconds.
3 of the lap records today. He's taken the lap record on green, the lap record on yellow, and the lap record on purple. And now he is on orange. So far he's done a 5.611. And it's going to see if he can take the lap record from Frankie.
10 seconds.
I don't think he's going to do it. He hasn't got enough time left. Too late in the heat.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
White, right there. 97, right?
97. 97.
All right, so Ken finishes with 165.97. So we have Jim at 186.5, UPS Mike at 180.95, Carl at 173.36, Ken at 165.97,
1 minute, 30 seconds.
and Little John at 156.47. The rest of them have to finish up, I feel. So we'll have Braden going out on white, Ted on orange, Ted on green, Ian on orange, Frankie on blue, Farley on yellow, and Dave on purple.
Attention, 1 minute left.
So Ian had a 31.85 that last heat. Braden had a 31.64. So at least for that moment, Ian had time in the sun. Ian should finish around 184, 185 pace. Braden will finish around 189 or 190 pace. Frankie will finish around 177 pace.
30 seconds.
Dave will finish at around 165 pace. Farley at around a 155 at 155. Dave will be 165, sorry. And We will see. Ted's cycling back in. Don't know what he's getting yet.
3, 2, 1, go.
Frustrations have been expressed here. Everybody's at 4 laps right now. Tight racing. Ian and Frankie and Braden are first to 5. They're almost dead even. Right now, Braden's got the race in hand. Barring anything happen, he should finish at the top of the podium for the pro class. You've got Ian though right behind him, and Frankie. They're battling out. Look at orange and blue. Keep an eye on orange and blue. Orange being Ian and blue being Frankie. Watch those two. Right now, Ian's got Frankie's got the lead on Ian. Braden deslotted there on white. On donut. White, that's the tightest turn on white in that corner. Plus, you can't see the car come out from underneath the bridge that well. Ooh.
I just want to let you buy it, Ted.
We have 4 drivers at 15. Ted and Braden are first to 16. Ted and Braden on on white and green are neck and neck there. Braden's got a little bit of lead on Ted, about 5 feet right now. About a tenth of a lap. It looks like he's pulling away a little bit. Braden's the first to 21, followed by Ted, then Frankie, and then Ian. So we have, and then Dave. Dave's in the same lap. There's 5 people in the same lap. Really good racing.
Track code. 3, 2, 1, go.
Everybody's in this heat is pretty spread out as far as their lap totals go. There's no podium battles going on, I don't see, but I look at the pride battles are going on. You see everybody's pushing it pretty much, trying to make some ground up. Ted is flying around track on green. Oop. Probably came on the trigger a little bit too early there, coming out of the straight. That's why he came off. Happened to be looking there and I saw it. Braden's the first 29, then Ted, then Frankie, then Ian.
Track code. 3, 2, 1, go. End of race.
All right, end of race. Here we go. White.
74.
74.
Sorry, 76.
76. Green.
15. 15.
Green.
5.
I'm sorry, 1-5.
5.
I thought it was Little John.
Nope.
Orange.
8.
8. I like that.
Just hit tab.
Blue.
Blue. 5-9.
5-9.
Then hit tab.
I don't have to hit tab. I can
It's
do
easier.
Yellow, right there.
44.
Got the blue one already?
And purple.
Purple. 1-7.
Next we have Braden at 189.7, Jim at 186.5, Ian at 183.8, Ted 181, UPS Mike 189.95, Cranky Frankie 177.59, Carl 173.36, Dave 167.17, Ken 165.97, Little John 156.47, and Farley 156.44. Jim, should Carl really be a pro? Is Carl a pro or expert for us? I think he told me to move him up. I think he told me. Carl, you got a quick second?
It's kind of like Stahl. He's been a pro in the past. He's just getting started back again.
Yeah, yeah. You're right at that magic spot. I don't know what to do with you.
Yeah, no, just put me up.
Put you
I
up?
don't want to take away from the guy.
Okay.
Because I've been doing this a long time.
Okay, because you're definitely getting better and better.
Yeah.
You can see it.
That way,
All right.
doesn't take
All right. Thank. Clarification with Carl. He's a pro class driver. He didn't have to wait till the end of the year. We just moved him up. So the podiums will be Braden, Jim, and Ian, followed by Dave, Ken, and Little John.
He's been racing since.
Braden, Jim, Ian,
This guy's using his third eye. And I'm like, all right.
Dave, Ken, Little John.
Concentrating too much on the race. Peter was pissed off. Pissed off. Pissed off Peter. P-P-P. T-O-P. Off. I'm gonna go check out that average. I said, what, 16, 14?
Take a break.
Dave, Ken, Little John.
Instead of 10:46, it is 16:47.
Oh, what are we gonna
Just seemed like, see you guys getting